Alrighty, we are live. Let me just share this out with a few people and then we will get started. Da-da-da. Alrighty. Harvard. Hi Andrea, welcome in. Welcome in everyone. We are doing, there's our Linda. We are doing live readings tonight. Live readings tonight, folks.
Oh, long time no see, Lady M.
I know. Somebody's been partying all weekend without us.
Oh, sorry.
But you know what? I'm glad you took a weekend off for yourself.
Well, how did you get on with your lives?
Yeah, I got on all right with them, yep.
Oh, very good.
We got a new super fan, our Vicky.
Oh, I seen that earlier on.
Yeah, Vicky joined our super fan and she also joined our little mods.
Good, very good, very good.
So she says, I can't believe I'm up there with my sis, with our lovely Linda. I says, yep.
Yeah, well, we could do a few more mods, I think, anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And she says, she says, Linda and that will have to show me the ropes. I says, well, if Linda can learn it in a day, you can learn it in a day.
Yeah, down there right beside her in Cork. I meant to text her, actually.
All right.
Yeah, I was out. She, where I was, she lives down there.
Right.
I should have texted and told her I was down there, shouldn't I? Forgot all about her.
You could have met up with her.
Could have met her on the beach.
Aye. Exactly that. Well, folks, we are a little bit later than, I know you haven't been on in ages, Andrea, but lovely to see you. We were live last night, but it was a busy live last night, but we are still going to do the superfans. Talking about superfans, for our current superfans, we had the first it's the opening day of our new Superfans Road to Awakening. I was hoping today to do a little video in there just to welcome everybody, but we're still waiting on a few Superfans joining that group. So I didn't want to do the very first lesson until everybody was safely, and especially our Dawn. And I think Dr. Sunshine Fire still, they've been invited, but they're not in yet. But it is officially opened for our super fans. So that's exciting. So for our super fans, what does that mean for our super fans? That means that they are going to learn lots of different spiritual skills. They're going to learn how to meditate. They're going to learn how to relax. They're going to learn about the Schumann frequency, Mother Earth frequencies, how to awaken. It's basically, as it says on the tin, Road to Awakening. As well as that, everyone in that group on Facebook is also going to be learning Kundalini, Reiki 1, 2 and Masters. So by the end of it, they're going to be Reiki Masters. And they'll be pow, pow, powing everywhere. So it also means Linda can join me if she likes when we do Kundalini Reiki nights, etc. Because they'll be learning how to do distant Reiki, etc. They're going to be doing Yusai Reiki levels 1, 2 and 3 as well. And of course, that's all certificates. That's for our super fans only. And that's, they get that just for subscribing, but they also get 2 cards free every time we go live to do readings as well. Hi, Diana. Oh, no problem. Diana, I will be loading the readings onto YouTube tomorrow. Your readings on there, honey. So if you subscribe to my YouTube channel, it's Wisdom of the Crone. The link is in my bio. If you miss any readings that I've done for you, you can go onto YouTube and watch them back. I haven't uploaded it yet. They were supposed to upload it today, but we had a family crisis that I had to deal with. So I'm hoping to get that uploaded onto YouTube tomorrow, and your reading is on there, honey.
Lady M, I think you've been few in there already.
Yep. Yep, we have. So, no, you're more than welcome, Diane. Alrighty. So, for those that have just joined us, if you would like a reading tonight, 2 question and answers is the family heart. 1 card and 1 question and answer is the side by side. The manifest is for 2 cards and 2 question and answers, and the swan is for a 4 card mini readings. Super fans like our Linda, James, Vicky, etc., they get 2 cards free every time we go live. So I'm going to start by attuning our pendulum as always. So I'm going to take my pendulum. I'm going to ask the pendulum, please show me yes. Please show me yes. Okay, so back and forward as always is yes. Please show me no. What is your direction for no? What is your direction for no? Okay, so left and right is for no. Thank you, Spirit. Please show me your direction for I don't know or I'm not sure. What is your direction for I don't know or I am not sure? So round in a circle is I do not know or I'm not sure. So our pendulum is all set. So I'm going to start with our super fans because we do have 8 super fans now. They're growing every day. I'm going to start with our Phoebe. Even though our super fans aren't on the live with us, they still get their cards. So I'm just going to see what cards I am drawn to for our Phoebe. Okay, Phoebe, moon cards and animal cards. Let's do the moons and the animal. Who put their crystals out last night on the full moon? Anybody? It was a full blue moon yesterday as well. There was a lot of people putting a lot of ashes down toilets. Including our Vicky. She says she blocked the toilet. She says I'm sure I must have blocked the toilet. She says she had 8 pages to burn, Linda.
Oh my God.
And she says the thing is, she says my dog thought I was fucking mental. She says because I didn't want to burn it in the house and it was raining. She says, so I lit the paper and I took the dish with the burning paper outside and then it went out half burnt. So I went back in the house, lit it again, then went back out in the rain and I was in and out in the rain trying to, she says, with this fucker burn, she says it took me a long time to actually burn all the fucking ashes. And my dog's in and out with me as if to say, is Mammy making her mind up? Am I going in or am I going out?
Lanzarote said, yeah, I forgot to put mine out, but she's seen the blue moon.
Yeah. Oh, lovely. We didn't see it because it was very cloudy and rainy last night. So we didn't really get to see her in her full glory, but my crystals were out regardless. And then we were all in stitches because one of Vicky's cards was time to live your life, let go of negativity and bare your soul and just get on with life. Dare to be brave and live your life naked and free. She went, fuck that. She said, I'm not going in the garden naked, burning flipping ashes. I says, here, you'll be mooning on a blue moon.
I'll be going back over to Lanzarote soon.
Oh, bless.
Lanzarote said it's beautiful in Lanzarote. Oh my God. I can't wait to go back.
Oh. It's Lanzarote's home from home for our Linda.
Yeah.
She loves it.
I'm only back about 6 weeks. So I'm planning my next one.
Yay. I love it. And if anyone deserves it, Linda, it's you, my lovely. Alrighty, let's do the moon cards for our Phoebe. Alrighty. Now, Phoebe, I'm getting a granddad with you as I'm shuffling these cards. I know that you will probably watch. I'm hoping you'll watch this on YouTube. But I'm getting a granddad coming through. And I'm also getting the name Joe or / Joseph. He was mostly known as Joe, but obviously his name was Joseph. And those two are coming through very strong with your cards tonight. So if you can take a granddad and the name Joe or Joseph, then these two people are definitely in spirit. They're definitely with you as I'm shuffling these cards. Alrighty. And I don't know if one of them, I don't know if it was your granddad or whether it was this Joe or Joseph, but he's showing me something to do with the left-hand side of the head. I don't know if he had some kind of condition with the left-hand side of the head, but he's showing me like, I don't know whether it was confusion, headaches, or a little bit of both. Possible stroke as well is what I'm picking up here, but it's almost like it affected his left hand side of the head. So if you can take that, but he is letting you know that they don't have that condition over on the other side, right? Whatever ailments we have on Mother Earth, we don't take them with us. They stay in the human shell. They don't actually transfer over into spirit, which is lovely to know, especially, you know, I lost both my parents to cancer, and it's nice relief to know that they didn't take that with them over into spirit. But they can show us what they were feeling or what they were sensing while before they passed. So it's definitely the left-hand side of the head. I feel it's this side, kind of at the side, but at the top. And I feel it led to some kind of confusion. And he's also talking about a stroke, that he had suffered a stroke. Okay, your moon card. This is a time for healing for you, Phoebe. Absolutely, right? You've gone through a lot and you've come out the other end. Right? This new beginnings just started for you. New home, new lifestyle, etc. And a lot of stress has been lifted off your shoulders, which is great. But there's a granddad in spirit saying, don't forget the stress that's in the inside as well. Right? It's all right getting rid of the stress that's up here, but what about the stress that's on the inside? The stress that you're carrying from past trauma, past upset, past drama even, right? Sometimes, even though we've left that drama behind, it can still fester in our sacral chakra or our root chakra. And now and again, it can come from the root chakra or the sacral chakra into our mind, and we have flashbacks, right? Some call it post-traumatic stress because they keep on having flashbacks about it, right? Post-traumatic stress. Hi, James.
Hi, James.
Post-traumatic stress is usually something that we're holding within from trauma, and we kind of hide it within ourselves, but then we kind of it keeps coming to the surface, right? So doing inner healing is going to help you with all of that. All right. Do join our group, the Road to Awakening, because we're going to be doing a lot of healing and a lot of self-healing. And we're going to do a lot of Reiki, how to clear your chakras, especially if we're carrying a lot, how to heal your DNA, repair your DNA, right? And if your aura's out of sync, how to repair your aura so that all your chakras are running as they should be, right? The human body is an amazing thing. If we work with our human body from a spiritual level, we can heal everything about it without medication, etc. It's just learning how to tap into that inner healing. So lucky for yourself and my other super fans over in that group, you're going to learn to do all of that and so much more. No problem, James. So this is definitely a time for healing for you, Phoebe. Remember to do some soul healing. Look within. Go back in time to a time that isn't very pleasant, that you maybe held grudges, that you maybe had a lot of negative things going on. Write it down, right? Do a lot of inner work, inner healing work. It's about going back just briefly to something that keeps on coming back to your mind and writing it down on paper. And then on a new moon or a full moon, burn it. Cast the ashes to the four winds, bury them in the garden, or like many were doing yesterday, they were flushing it down the toilet and blocking all the drains around Britain and Ireland. Right? The whole point is to get it from inside out, onto paper, burn it, release it. And you can do that every single full on new moon if you like, until it doesn't start coming back. It's like anything else. You have to really keep going with a routine in order to clear it. Once is not enough, right? You have to keep on going back and clearing it and clearing it and clearing it until one day it's not even going to come to mind. And that's when you know you've healed from it. And believe you me, it took me 5-6 years to get over 30 years of trauma just by repeating that same routine. Every time something triggered me back to a negative time, I would write it down. And then on a full moon or a new moon, I would burn it. And I just kept repeating that whole process. And now I don't even have half of the post-traumatic stress that I had when I left my ex. I'm a lot stronger, clearer-minded, and a lot happier for it. And you can be as well. But you have to do the inner work. Nobody else can do that work for you. You have to do that for yourself. You've got the buffalo. The buffalo is all about abundance. All right? Native American people many years ago hunted buffalo. Why? Because the buffalo in its own offered itself to give heat, meat, clothing, etc., and even crafted their bones for tools and breastplates and armor and things like that. The Native Americans respected the buffalo. They would hunt buffalo, and they would only use what they needed, no more, no less. And every part of the buffalo was used, from its hoofs to its horns to its coat for clothing and bedding, etc., to the meat to feed its family, etc. Nothing was wasted. And every buffalo that they culled, they gave thanks to the Creator for the gift of life that the buffalo gave. So the buffalo is always associated with abundance, i.e., when buffalo comes in, you don't lack food, clothing, heat, etc. All right, you gain or abundance. You are provided for in all ways. Right, buffalo is the provider. And we've got spirit coming in now. I've started sneezing. Buffalo is definitely the provider. All right. And when the buffalo is provider, there is abundance. Right? Because buffalo provides the food, the clothing, the warmth, the shelter, everything to do with the buffalo. And the buffalo is saying there is, now that you're in this new era, this new abundant space, anything that you require, and we're going to be talking about abundance in the Superfans group, but literally anything that you require, the universe will provide. And it's going to be a case of what is for you and what is meant for you will not go by you. And what the universe thinks you do not need, the universe will remove. For you, that means abundance. It means you're going to have a roof over your head, food on the table, and enough money to pay your bills, etc., with a little extra left over. Because you're in a more happy, contented space. And I absolutely love that card for you, or those cards for you. Alrighty. We have got one down, 7 to go. For those that have just joined us, how many have we got in the room? We've got 5, is it 4? 6. Oh, 6 now. 6 in the room. For those that have just joined us, if you would like a reading, 2 question and answers is the family heart. Side by side is the 1 card and 1 question and answer. The manifest is 2 question and answers and 2 cards. And the swan is a mini 4 card reading. Superfans get 2 cards free every time we go live to do readings. And that is how we get, that's how people, hi Earth Angel, that is how we get a reading. We also give away a free 1 card to 1 lucky person in the comments every 50k likes. Okay. We're now going to do Dr. Sunshine Fire. Now, I know Dr. Sunshine Fire hasn't been around for a little while. I think she's been busy working, to be fair. And she's had a lot of things going on. But she's still super fan. And so she still gets her 2 cards. Hi, Emma, and welcome. Alrighty. Give me 2 seconds. I am just going to get a handkerchief from my nose because there's definitely a spirit here that's neat and sorted. Oh, dear. Never fails. And it's always after 12 o'clock. Always after that 12 time. Well, good, Emma. Thank you. How are you? Alrighty. That's a little bit better. Right, Dr. Sunshine Fire. What cards am I going to give for Dr. Sunshine Fire? Oh, Soul Truth. And Witch's Way Home. Okay, let's go with that. Oh, yeah, the crystals. Yeah. We haven't done the crystals for a while. We did the dowsing 2 weeks ago with the crystals. We did some dowsing with the crystals about 2 weeks ago. Last week, I think we did the Kundalini healing. We put everybody to sleep. Yeah, the crystal balls. Yep. We will be doing crystal scrying again sometime in the future. Our super fans will be getting a lot of scrying tips and tricks in the new super fans group on Facebook, which opened today. Exciting times ahead. James and Linda are going to be Kundalini healers in no time. James will be healing his bike.
James will be a doctor then.
I know, right? Dr. James.
Dr. Doolittle.
You do fall asleep sometimes. What do you mean sometimes? Oh, Linda, if you'd been on the live the other night, oh my Lord. We were sorting out James on a date, right? Listen to this one. Right. Now you got to have a good imagination for this one, Linda.
I have.
Right? Yeah, you really have to have a really good right. So he has a helicopter. He picks his date up on the helicopter with a mankini, gold boots and red socks. Not to mention a red cape, right? You got the picture so far?
Yeah, I have to have.
Right? So
Hi, Vicky.
he flies her in his helicopter to the local canal. and he lands the helicopter. And he gets out and produces these flowers from his mankini. Right? And then he's no sure whether he's going to go on a long boat, a rubber dinghy with her, or a gondola, or a canoe.
Oh my God.
Right? So he decides he's going to go on a gondola. Right? bearing in mind he can't swim. So
Yeah.
now his mankini has now got a rubber ring. And then he produces a picnic. No KFC, no McDonald's, just a picnic, right? A picnic for two on a gondola, which James is operating. So he puts his date on the gondola, and he's got his wee stick rowing down the bloody canal on a gondola with his gold boots and his red socks. And as they're going down, there's a fucking bull in the field that sees his red socks and his red mankini and cape. So the bull decides to come and join them on this bloody gondola and goes for his tackle. So then we were deciding what he was going to have. And then he had to serenade her with one cornetto
Oh,
whilst jumping the bridges with his stick like they do in Venice. And the finale, a box of milk tray, because the lady loves milk tray. That's James's date. Don't forget the oh yeah, and the Beetlejuice jacket as well.
James,
Hi,
but they all
Vicky.
picking on you. James, but they all picking on you when I wasn't here.
Casanova. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. So, yeah.
Oh, poor James. Yeah, he said
So-
they were all picking on him when I wasn't here.
Yeah. So it went from gondola to rubber dinghy and ended up with a canoe. Because he wasn't sure whether he should have... yeah, and Bridget was joining in as well. So was the bull.
Oh, Jesus. He's having a gangbang.
That's what you call a sandwich. It was more than cucumber sandwiches in his lunchbox, let me tell you.
And Vicky, he says.
Oh, Joe. Louise and Vicky, yep. Oh my God. So by the time the end of the night came, he was all sorted for his date.
Oh, well. Enjoy it, James.
Now, Vicky will agree that he looked pretty neat in his golden boots, his red socks. Don't forget the red socks. And the Beetlejuice jacket. The mankini, from which he produced the picnic and the bouquet of flowers before going on to the gondola, followed by the rubber dinghy, and he ended up in a one-man canoe. I don't know where the girlfriend went, but he ended up in a one-man canoe.
Vicky said his Lucy Red Sox.
The things that James gets up to when Linda's away. His lucky red socks, absolutely. Vicky, coming up in the box?
I'm trying to get her up. She's not in the room. She's not coming up in the room that I'm looking at.
It was glitching last night as well. one minute TikTok would let her in the box, and the next minute she couldn't get up in the box.
She's not in the room. It's not showing she's in the room. I'm trying
Yeah,
to get.
that's what happened last night.
Give it a while, make them up. Can you do it at your end?
Yeah, let's see if I can.
James said, yeah, Linda wasn't here to save me. Do you think I'd have saved you, James? I don't think so. I think I'd have joined them.
I love it.
She'll come in a bit. Our dog is demanding attention.
All right, okay. James, are you demanding attention again?
James, I would have saved you a little bit.
Should have thrown you a rubber ring. She would have saved you a wee rubber ring, James. I don't know, there was 3 of us. There was me, Vicky and Bridget sorting out his date night.
Hello.
Hi, Vicky.
Hi, how are you?
We're doing good. How are you?
You're giving Linda the debrief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The debrief. Hi, Linda.
I forgot to text you. I was down your end of the woods the weekend.
Oh,
Yeah, and I went to text you and I forgot all about it.
yeah. Go away.
I was too busy.
Ah, yeah. Well, the place went to tatters anyway, Linda, while you were on your holidays. James just went off on a tangent. Well, actually, we went off on the tangent. James just had to go along with it. He was trying to take our dating advice. And then it just got completely out of hand. There was helicopters and everything involved, yeah.
Oh my God.
James said he's outside my place in the garden with all the papers from last night. The toilet paper.
Oh, that was so funny.
James put all his names on toilet roll last night.
I know. Yeah, he
Maybe
did.
he's done
He
that.
said that on the live. He says, all you need is what do you call it?
Sharpie.
Yeah, a Sharpie and Andrex toilet roll. He says you write it on the toilet roll and flush it down the toilet. It says, what do you wipe your ass on it after you've written it like? I says, but yeah, you're supposed. I says, what? You write it, then burn it. I says, so let me get this straight. You get your Sharpie, you write down what you want to release. You wipe your ass with it, burn it, and put it in the toilet. So he's now got a nickname, Andrex Puppy.
Oh, James.
Poor James. I actually think that by the end of it, he was turned off going on any date ever again. Because it was after growing arms and legs. And he was being made to go down the river, down the canal on a boat, and he can't swim.
So we threw a rubber duck.
It's a new method. Oh yeah, we were calling it the James method last night with the toilet roll.
Oh yeah. And I said, well, I hope there's not gases with that toilet roll, because by the time you light it all and everything else, they said you'll explode the toilet. So, ladies, now you know why your men folk spend so long in the toilet. They're taking their Sharpie and they're writing their life story on the toilet roll before wiping their ass and putting it down the toilet. They'll tell you they're sitting doing the crossword. No, they're not sitting doing the crossword. They're releasing everything on the toilet roll with the black Sharpie. James let all the gossip out last night.
He did, yeah. Insider information.
Yep. And then Vicky's card told her to be outside and release everything while she's running wild, free and naked.
Yeah. That was a wow moment. Don't be afraid to be seen naked yet. Yeah, I'm still coming to terms with that.
Down on the beach.
Down on the beach, yeah. Or my
Yeah.
back, because I was out the back burning paper last night with 5 A4 pages full of stuff I was releasing. And it was raining and it kept blowing out. So I was out there ages. And I was wearing a pair of shorts and it was raining, yeah. And I'd say if the neighbours looked out, they were like, Mother of God. Whatever was going on.
Graham said, send
Oh,
it to see.
Yeah, sending them out to sea.
yeah.
Oh, geez, James. Alrighty, so we've got Dr. Sunshine Fire's cards. So, Dr. Sunshine Fire, what if it was easy? What if it was easy? It doesn't have to be hard. Call in the universe, the stars, the angels, and all their powers. Find the solution. Would you take the next step if it was easy? It's time to expect ease and call in grace and receive guidance because you are supported. Today's soul action. List 10 possible ideals for your soul's current calling. Lean into ease. It's here. You just have to say yes to it. When we're wanting something, when we're wanting to manifest, you'd be surprised at how complicated some people make the steps of manifestation. When really it's 4 simple steps. But I've seen so many people add arms and legs and tails onto manifestation. And they're making so much work for themselves, they're making it harder for themselves. So how do you manifest and make life easy? Well, first and foremost, it starts with gratitude, right? We're too busy in this world that we live in. I want more money. I want a better job. I want 2 cars, not 1. I want 2 houses, not 1. Right? I want to be the richest person on this planet, etc., etc. And all the universe is hearing this, I want. And the universe is saying, okay, I hear you. I want this and I want that. What are you grateful for? What is it that you have already that you're actually grateful for? Because I don't hear it. Right? We hear people saying, I want a new house, even when they've got a roof over their head. But they're wanting a bigger house. They're wanting a bigger car. They're wanting a better, bigger job with more money. Right? And they're always chasing the next pound or the next dollar. When we want everything, but we are grateful for nothing, we actually receive nothing. But if we are grateful for everything that we have already, we receive everything that we need. You see, the 4 steps to abundance, and many of you that follow me on a regular basis will know what I'm going to say, because if you don't know the 4 steps of abundance now, you never will. Linda, what are the 4 steps to abundance?
I was just writing something there. Love to wake up in the morning, happiness.
Mm-hmm.
Let me think. Be grateful for what I have that other people haven't got.
Yeah. So your first step would be gratitude.
Gratitude, yeah. Bloody hell, I can't think now.
Yeah. So the first step is gratitude. So when you wake up in the morning, think of 5 things that you're grateful for. 5 things, not 5 things that you want, but 5 things that you've already got that you are grateful for.
I'm grateful for having money to buy food, which other people haven't. I'm grateful for having a roof over my head, which other people haven't.
Yep. Yep, exactly.
That I
Right?
woke up this morning, someone else hasn't.
Yep, exactly, right? All these little things that we don't think about. I'm grateful that I have someone in my life that I love and that I'm loved back. I'm grateful for my friends. Some people have no friends and live in life alone. The list can go on and on and on. That's step number 1 is gratitude. Step 2, positive affirmations. Right? We're brainwashed in this lifetime to think negative. If you think about what we have to deal with, work, negative. Right? Prices going up, negative. Right? The government taking money away from us, negative. Poor health, negative, right? Everything in, fights and wars and greed and all the rest of it is negative, right? But that negativity and that greed is keeping us in the third dimension. We have to change that to get to the 5th dimension. We have to change that for positive affirmation. So wherever there is a negative, there's a positive that you can put to it. So examples of positive affirmations to say every day. I am beautiful. I am strong. I am abundant. I am loved. I am worthy of love and I'm worthy to be loved. I am magnificent. I am worthy of everything. I lack nothing. Right? I can do this. Today is going to be a good day. Right? You can easily put a negative to all of that. I've got to go to work today and I can't be bothered. I've not got enough money. I'm unlucky. I'm unlucky in love. I'm unlucky in money. I'm unlucky in the job. I never get any good things. Everything bad happens to me. Right? You're basically telling the universe what you want. I don't want money. I want everything negative to come to me. We shouldn't be affirming negativity. We should be affirming positivity. Today, I'm going to make sure today's going to be a good day. My job is going to go wonderful. I'm going to get a pay rise. Right? I have good friends. I have good family. I am loved. I am happy. I am joyful. I am abundant. See how much happy that makes you feel. Right? So gratitude, positive affirmations. They're your 2 first steps. Then you can go on to what you would like the universe to provide. Because the 3rd step is visualization. In order to manifest it, you have to visualize it. You have to see it as if you've already got it. One person said to me, but Lady M, I'm not good at visualizing things in my head. I says, well, draw it. Well, I can't draw. Well, cut out a picture of it. So say you were manifesting a house. Go house hunting. Look at the house that you would like to buy or rent. Cut it out. Place it in a clear jar. Put the lid on the jar and light a little tea candle. And place a tea candle on the top of the jar. Every day light that candle. And look at that house and say, new house, come to me because this is my will. As a will it, so mote it be. See how positive that sounds. And then as you're doing that, look at the house. And as you're looking at the house, imagine you've got the keys in the hands already. You've got the keys to the front door. You're walking up to that house and you're unlocking the door and you're going in and you're looking around the rooms. Step 4, feel it. Don't just imagine it. Feel every emotion as you walk through those doors, as you walk through the room. And then every day repeat the same 4 steps. Gratitude, positive affirmation, see it in your mind's eye what you want, and then feel it. And if you do that every single day, you manifest the things that you want in life. That's how easy it can be. And it might sound too good to be true, right? But these are the steps that I take every single day. And there isn't one thing that I've manifested using those 4 steps that I haven't got. In the past, I've manifested houses. We went from a normal house to a bungalow. Because I drew a bungalow, put it in a jar, and every day I did the same steps. And within 2 weeks, we got the bungalow. I mentioned it to a friend in America. She did the very same 4 steps when she was selling a house. Not only did she sell a house, she got a new house and she's moved into it. She now manifests the life that she wants just using those 4 easy steps. Gratitude, positive affirmations, visualizing it, and feeling it as if she's already got it. And you don't have to just be spiritual in order to do that. Anyone in this live tonight can actually manifest the world that they want. Just using 4 simple steps. But it's like anything else. If you go half-heartedly into it and you don't believe in your manifestation, the universe is going to say, oh, well, you're just saying it. You're saying the words, but you're not feeling it. You're not convincing us that that's exactly what you want. You're not convincing us that you're positive. You're not convincing us that you're grateful. Right? You have to put your whole heart and soul into it. We are human beings that are, or should I say, we are spiritual beings having a human existence. And our spiritual soul is more powerful than you believe. And with our thoughts, with our words, and with our actions, we can create exactly the world that we want. But we just have to believe in it. So if it was easy, would you do it? Absolutely you would, right? Well, those 4 steps are the easiest 4 steps to manifestation without complicating it. And if you don't have to just take my word on it, try it for yourself. It absolutely does work. Your witch's way home. Align your body with your soul's purpose. All right? You can't heal the body if your soul is out of sync. And you can't heal the soul if the body is out of sync. Right? Because we're both connected. We have to align your body with your soul. You have to align your 3D with the 5D, i.e. you in earth and sky grounding that we do, you will often hear me talk about white light coming in and violet light coming up through the universe and out. White light is universal, clearing, cleansing light. Violet light is Mother Earth healing light. So to ground ourselves, we have to pull in this bright white light from the universe all the way through our chakras, down into Mother Earth, right down to her very core. That light wraps itself around her core. And as it does so, up through those strands of white light will come violet light, healing light. And that healing light goes up through the same channels as the white light came down. And you have yin and yang. Down and up motion of healing and cleansing light. When that happens, you're balanced. You're balanced in body, mind, and spirit. When we become stressed or when we become worried, all this is out of sync. Our crown chakra closes. And one by one, our chakras close and stop spinning. And we get stressed, we get ill, we get fatigued. We have to de-stress and ground ourselves in order to reverse that damage. And this is where it's saying, with sky and earth, which is why it's called sky and earth grounding. For those that have never tried sky and earth grounding, if you go to my YouTube channel, Wisdom of the Crone, and go into my playlist and my meditation playlist, you'll get the sky and earth grounding meditation. For our super fans, that's going to be our first lesson tomorrow in my super fan group. There will actually be a whole video in the Road to Awakening group that you can access as super fans. Oh, there's our Bridget. That you can access as super fans. And you can do that grounding meditation as many times as you want during the day. I recommend doing it first thing in the morning, last thing at night if you can. When you do it first thing in the morning, it sets your body, mind and spirit up for the day ahead. When you do it at night, you're de-stressing from all the chaos of the day. And it can lull you into a better night's sleep. When I used to do my witches teaching coven, it's one of the first things I taught my maiden witches. And they did an exercise, which I will be doing in the Road to Awakening. And every day, from Sunday through to Friday, they had to do sky and earth grounding meditation, first thing in the morning, last thing at night, without missing a day. And then on Saturday, when they got up in the morning, they were not allowed to do any grounding meditation, either in the morning and last thing at night. And at the end of the night, they would have to write down how their body felt on the day that they didn't ground themselves. Then they would wake up on the Sunday and they would do their morning grounding and their evening, and they would record how their body felt when they got back to that. The results were astonishing. From the Monday to the Friday, every day was a positive day for my students. In the morning, the grounding set them up for the day. They felt good, they felt energized, and they felt positive. At the end of the night, when they did their grounding, sky and earth grounding, they were relaxed and had the best night's sleep. And they continued to do that Monday to the Friday. On the Saturday, they were totally out of sync. They woke up groggy, they woke up stressed. The day didn't go as smoothly as it would often do, and at night they found it very difficult to sleep. And all my students said the same thing. They couldn't wait till Sunday morning till they did their sky and earth grounding. It just goes to show, if you put a good spiritual routine into place and you do it regularly, right? Using it as a routine works better than just now and again. And they benefited from it. I do sky and earth grounding morning and last thing at night. And it means if I've got any problems to deal with during the day, I can deal with them in a positive, clear manner. But if I wasn't doing my sky and earth grounding, I wouldn't be able to do the job that I'm doing with my readings and guided meditation, etc. So, Dr. Sunshine Fire, to sum it up, you're being called to go with the flow because Mother Earth is raising a vibration, and in doing so, she's asking you to make sure that you are grounding yourself with mind, body, and spirit, and making sure that you are being positive and making life easy through easy abundance, easy manifestation. And when you do both steps, you're raising your vibration and your days become better, your mind becomes clearer. And believe you me, in the new world, you will see things completely different to how you see them now, just by following those steps. Alrighty, so that is our Dr. Sunshine Fire. Oh, what happened to Vicky? Did Vicky get booted again?
I think she did.
That happened last night to Vicky. She kept on getting kicked out of the live and then back in again and then kicked out. Forced again and booted me out.
No, yeah.
Yeah. Vicky, we definitely have to get you one of James's golden boots for TikTok.
Like we can hear you in anime, lady.
She can hear me. That's good. That's the main. I even got booted out of my own live last night, Linda. Right at the end.
That was me. That was me playing tricks.
I just got to the last reading and I was about to say goodnight to everyone and say, you know, I'll be back tomorrow. And I got booted and then TikTok wouldn't let me back in.
Yeah.
I must have spent about 2.5 to 3 minutes trying to get in. And poor Vicky and Bridget and everyone were just waiting for me coming back in and say, what happened to you? You froze. I said, yeah, TikTok threw me out my own life. It was an absolutely crazy day yesterday. But Jay was saying, because it's the end of the month, TikTok are renewing everything.
All right.
So he says it's not just your life, his life was affected as well. So, yeah. Hi, Anna. Welcome in. Alrighty. For those that have just joined us to get a reading tonight, Family Heart is 2 questions and answers. Side by side is 1 card and 1 question and answer. The manifesting is 2 questions and answers and 2 cards. And a mini reading is up to 4 cards. And that is how we get readings tonight. Super fans like our lovely Linda and Vicky and Bridget, they get 2 cards free every time we go live just for being super fans. They also get added into our Road to Awakening group on Facebook, where they'll be learning how to awaken from a 3D existence. Oh, somebody knows their alphabet.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So that's how you get readings. We also give away a free reading every 50k likes, and at the minute we're only on 21.8k likes. So we've still got a lot of I have a mixed accent. Where am I from? Everywhere. I'm a Forces lass. Been all over the world. My parents were Scottish, so I'm Scottish, but I have been to Germany, Malta, Cyprus,
Yeah,
Preston.
that lady only followed you tonight.
All right.
Yeah, she just followed you tonight.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, and welcome in. So yeah, I've been around a few countries growing up, but my nationality is Scottish because my parents were Scottish. My dad was a Highlander, and my mother was from Lanark. So,
She's from Glasgow.
oh, lovely! Not far from where I am. I'm in Fife, in Barney, Scotland. So, for those that have just joined us to get a reading tonight, 2 questions and answers is a family heart. Side by side gift is for 1 card and 1 question and answer from the dowser. The manifesting ball is 2 cards and 2 question and answers. The swan is a mini reading. Superfans get 2 cards free every readings list, plus free entry to my Facebook subscription group, The Road to Awakening. Alrighty, and we also give a 1 card reading free to 1 lucky viewer in the comments, picked at random every 50k likes. That's how we get a reading. So we're gonna carry on down our list of super fans that we've got, because super fans always get 2 cards free, even if they are not able to join my live. They still get their 2 cards free. So I'm going to go with Dawn next, our lovely Dawn White. Linda, you know Dawn very well as well. So I'm going to get Linda to pick 2 cards for Dawn. So we've got Soul Truth, Witch's Way Home, Messages from the Universe, Moon Cards, Soul Contract, and Animals.
Soul Contract, please.
Soul Contract. And her second card?
What's for tea?
We haven't got what's for tea.
I've not got what's for tea. Messages from the Universe. Then.
Messages from the Universe. But I will bring the what's for tea out on Wednesday for our Wednesday reading.
Right.
We haven't used it in a couple of days, so.
I picked that because I'm the night she had to go make him tea. She had to go. She had to make the partner tea. That's why I picked that one.
Oh. James's digestive biscuit.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's. 1 card flew out of the soul contract, so that was a good choice. That was meant to be for Dawn. So let's see what this card is for Dawn. I'm not going into a lot of detail for like the Dawns and the Dr. Sunshine Fires, because they did have a card, well, 2 cards yesterday, which went into a great deal of detail. So we were a bit shorter later in starting today. But we'll see what Dawn has for messages from the universe. Is Bridget still with us, or did she disappear?
I don't know. I think She just jump in and out, which it does. Probably
She does.
babysitting.
She probably is babysitting, to be fair.
Oh, she's there. Bridget's there.
Oh, Bridget's there. Bridget joined our road to I keep saying road to recovery. Well, I suppose it is in some ways. Road to awakening group today. And Vicky did as well. Vicky's in there now.
Well done, girl.
And James is in there. He's in for a lot of trouble. He's surrounded by women in there. He's the only guy in that group. Only male so far in the Superfans group. And he's loving every moment of it. You'd be thinking he's in a harem. Oh, bless. I know that. I think he's just said the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, bless. Oh, well, he's only got a pick of some because I've already got a man. Thank you very much. Oh, you can pick on Bridget. Oh, bless. Someone has to keep them in place. Oh, my God, James.
Well, God help us, James, if it's you. That's all I say. You'd leave us down the fucking garden path.
Down the garden path and into the canal into a single man dinghy. By the time he finished his date yesterday, he sounded like somebody from James Bond coming in with a helicopter onto a boat and then to a dinghy and then to something else. Sefin, thank you for requesting the box, but it is only our mods that get in the box, or if you are getting a reading. If you give for a reading, you get in the box for your reading, and then we gently put you back down in the box. But thank you for requesting anyway. Alrighty. So, for our Dawn, the soul contract. Dawn, time to find some boundless love.
Oh my God.
All right, that's what's lacking in your life right now, is what I'm hearing. You have a lack of boundless love. Love is an infinite force, and it's time to nourish your soul and spread it to the world. And the cards, keywords for you: unconditional love, soul nourishment, and love's evolution, right? This card is saying anything less than all of this means you're not getting your daily supply of love. Love is the highest vibration on this planet. And it's all right saying, but you know what? I share my love on everyone in the world. But here's the thing. You can share your love to every single human being on this planet. But if you don't love yourself first and foremost, that love energy is wasted. Because if that love that you shine on everybody and give to everybody else isn't already in here, it doesn't mean a thing. In order to give love, we must radiate love from the inside out. We must be basically that light of love. That boundless, eternal light of love. This is why when it comes to high vibration, positive affirmations, manifestation. It all starts with love. Every single one of it. Every single bit of it. If you've not got love in your heart for yourself, if you can't look in the mirror and tell yourself, I am beautiful, I am strong, I am worthy, I am loved, and actually mean it, how can you then radiate that love outwards? You can't, because there isn't anything inwards to radiate out. The universe made us from love. And as spiritual beings having a human existence, one lesson that we have to learn on this planet is how to radiate love. It's the highest vibration on this earth. Mother Earth loves us unconditionally. The universe loves us unconditionally. It created us. And it created us through love, in order that we spread out that love to the world. So if you can't look in the mirror and say, do you know what? I'm wonderful. I'm beautiful. I'm strong. I am loved. And I'm worthy to be loved. How can you then say to somebody else, I absolutely love you? And actually 100% mean it and radiate it from within? You can't. You have to have love in your heart before you can give love outwards. So this card is saying, start loving yourself for who you are. You're beautiful inside out. Right? Because when you start loving yourself, you set boundaries. You think, do you know what? I want other people to love me as much as I love myself. So if I'm loving who I am, they better love me for who I am. And if they don't, nothing less will do. Trust me, I went through 30 years in a controlled marriage. Wasn't love, it was control. And I found it very difficult to go within and radiate out love. How could I radiate love from within when I wasn't getting love in the first place? I wasn't experiencing enough love to give myself that love. And I was in a narcissistic, horrible marriage for 30 years that was loveless. And it was all about control and putting down. It was only when I left that marriage and found a man that loved me for who I was, including my trauma that came with it, that I, bit by bit, and it took many years to learn to love me. And that meant loving my scars as well. Loving the person that I became, despite all the trauma that I'd went through in life. Not just in the marriage, but being bullied at school, etc., etc. And I learned to love myself unconditionally. I loved who I am, and I still love who I am. And I'm at the stage in my life, I love who I am, I love what I do. I'm passionate about helping others and spreading that love far and wide. But here's the thing, if you don't like me, scroll on. Because I'm not going to waste my precious love on somebody that disrespects me. Absolutely not. I will wish you well and walk away. But for those that love me for who I am, welcome to my world. You know, I embrace that friendship and I embrace that trust that we build. We built a beautiful community here. So, Dawn, this is saying this is what you're lacking right now. It's a one-way street, right? You're giving out love to everyone, but you're not getting it back. And if you're not getting it back, how can you then learn to love yourself? You can't. So it's finding that balance of loving yourself unconditionally enough to know that if somebody else isn't doing that with you or for you, then you're not in the right place or the right relationship or the right friendship. Be the light that you want to see in others. Be the love that you want to see and receive from others. Is the message of this card, because anything less will not do. I love that card for you, Dawn. Now, your message is from the universe. When you learn to love yourself, bigger and better experiences will come your way. You may not be able to see it, but great things are coming together for you as you read this. Trust the process and let it unfold in its own divine timing. Move forward knowing that all is working out. Just flow. Let it flow, and everything is working out fine. Right? When we bring love into the situation, and we bring positivity, and we manifest the life that we want, everything else fits into place. Even if we take the wrong road down life, the universe has a unique and canny way of making us do a U-turn and putting us back on track. It knows what we need. James. I just read James's 8-pack. He's happy with his 8-pack. Oh, jeez.
You said it was 6-pack.
Oh, bless. I love that. Hi, Becky. Thank you for the family heart. Becky, I'm going to put you down for 2 question and answers, which is what the family heart's for, honey. Let me just put Becky down there. So Becky will do your 2 question and answers from the pendulum, honey, after this card for our lovely Dawn. So don't go anywhere. So for you, Dawn, time to love yourself and set boundaries. If people can't love you for who you are, they don't deserve you in their life. And they certainly don't deserve your love. If they love you for who you are, got an itchy nose now, there's definitely spirit around here. If they don't love you for who you are and the person that you are, guess what? They weren't meant to be in your life in the first place. Right? So cut them out, cut them loose. If they're not supporting you, they're not uplifting you. And if they're not uplifting you, they're not worthy of your time or your energy or even your love. If somebody's putting you down, put them out. It's as simple as that. If somebody's lifting you up, you lift them up in return. If somebody is calling you names, bullying you, or belittling you, show them the door. You deserve more. Once you've decided who's friends and who's foe, we have a side-by-side as well. Thank you, Becky. Okay, so Becky, I'm going to give you I'm going to give you 2 cards and 2 questions and answers, because the side-by-side is 1 card and 1 question and answer. So I'm going to put you, let's just put you in with a 2 card and 2 question and answers. 2 and 2 for our Becky. Thank you, Becky. So, time for you to level up. Put love out and expect love back. Right? Because when you do that, bigger and better things are coming your way. And everything will work out fine for you. But you have to work out who is on your side and who isn't. Right? We have two vibe tribes on this earth. We have 3D and 5D. 3D is the negative ones, right? You can always tell if you're a 3D or you are a 5D. How can you tell? 3D, examples of somebody that's in the third dimension energy or third dimension vibration. Somebody that works with greed. Money is their god. Power. Belittling others. Name calling. Jealousy. Narcissistic behavior. Abuse. Right? Somebody who abuses somebody. Somebody that wants to empower to be better than somebody else. That wants to inherit as much money and wealth as they can possibly get. These are 3D. This is a 3D existence. 5D. Money doesn't interest them. They work with love, honesty. Honesty and truth is super, super important to a 5D vibrational being. They radiate love and they expect it back. And if they don't get that love back, they walk away. They will shine their light bright on anyone and they will help anyone. But wish them ill will or harm, these people are heavily protected, and the harm that you bestow or wish upon them is always returned to you. These are 5D. These are the protected, right? These are the starseeds, the earth angels, the witches, the pagans, right? For us, money doesn't mean anything. If we've got it, we're grateful. If we haven't, that's okay too. We're just happy to be. We're happy to live happy. Peace is so important to us. We don't do politics. We like to be free-spirited. We don't bog ourselves down with petty things such as going to work to make somebody richer and us poorer. Many of us are self-sufficient and independent. So, you know just by these two cards that you've got, you're a being of light. You're a being of love. Anything less doesn't work, right? You're a 5D. And a 5D person cannot get on with a 3D. Because one's up here and one's down here. A 3D and a 3D will get on absolutely fantastic together. They will compete to be the richest or the most powerful. A 5D, two 5D people, they will not compete, but they will lift each other up. If one falls, the other one will lift them up. If one is sick, the other one will heal. If one has nothing, the other one will give. And together they rise together, they grow together, and they evolve together. That's the 5 dimension. And everyone in the chat today can fit into one or the other. But you can't exist in both. So, our lovely Dawn, time to go through your friends list. Decide whether they are like you, a 5 dimension or a 3 dimension. If they're a 3 dimension, love them from a distance. But don't get too wrapped up or involved in them, because they'll only try and dim your light and bring you back down to earth. Embrace the 5Ds, such as yourself, because they will lift you up all the time. They will support you 100% all of the time. So I hope that has meaning for our lovely Dawn. I think that's a beautiful message for Dawn. And I hope
Yeah.
Well done, Linda. Thank you for choosing perfect cards for her.
Mm.
All right, Becky. Becky, do you want to come up in the box for your cards or stay in the comment because you've got 2 cards and 2 questions and answers for our lovely Becky. It was, isn't it? I'll stay in comments, no problem. So, Becky, you can choose any 2 cards from Messages from the Universe, Soul Contract, Witch's Way Home. We've got the Moon cards, Soul Truth, and the Animal cards. Any 2 decks. Moon cards, okay. And you've got another deck to pick. So you can have Messages from Universe, Soul Contract, The Witch's Way Home, Soul Truth, or Animals for your second deck. Which one would you like? The first one, Messages from the Universe. Okie dokie. Moon cards and Messages from the Universe for Becky. Okay. Alrighty. Becky, do you have a mother either in spirit or on the earth plane? I'm getting something to do with mother and concerns for health, or she may have had health concerns. I'm getting mum with health concerns. Does that mean anything for you? Very strong message for mum and possible health concerns. I'm just wondering whether they're talking about a mum that's on the earth plane or a mum that has passed over with health concerns. There's a card flew out the deck. Because there's definitely a mum figure. I'm being somebody's mentioning a mum, and this mother had health concerns, or there was worry over a mum.
Hey,
Hi, Becky. Can you take a mum?
can you go a little bit more deeper in that though?
I'm getting a mother. I feel that this mum is on the other side. Does that make sense?
As in which way? Being alive or deceased?
On the other side, deceased.
No.
Okay. Because there's a lady here and she's talking about a mum with worries about concerns. Do you have a mum on the earth plane that's having problems with her health?
No.
Why am I getting mother? Can anyone in this live take a mum who passed over with health problems? There's definitely a mum, and there was concerns over her health. I feel this
Yeah, I'm
mum is
okay,
in.
Mum.
I feel there was a mum. Sometimes they shout out things, and I'm assuming they shout out for the ones that I'm reading for at the time, and it could be totally somebody different. Right, I'm getting right. All right, if there's anyone in the live tonight, this mother is definitely on the other side, and there was a heart condition with this mum. So if anyone can place that, let me know. If not, don't worry about it. It could have been for somebody that's been in before and has gone. All right, let's see what we have for Becky. That mum was very strong. So I don't know who this mother is for. She's obviously looking for someone. All righty. Let's see what we have for Becky. Becky, we have got your moon card.
Mm-hmm.
Things may have been difficult for you in the past, but that's about to change because luck is on your side.
Okay.
All right, so I feel there's something coming in. It's a new moon in Sagittarius,
Mm-hmm.
and that is bringing in luck on between now and the new moon, because we've just passed the full blue moon. So we are actually now heading towards the new moon, the black moon, the new moon. Between now and then, I see that your luck is about to change.
Okay.
It's almost like the universe has said you've gone through enough
Mm-hmm.
bad luck, if that makes sense,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because you've not had it easy,
Mm-hmm. You're right.
right?
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like you get. Were you kind of in a state at one point where you were just getting over one thing and getting settled, and then something else came along,
Mm-hmm.
and it was almost like a roller coaster,
Yeah.
and you're like, let me off, just let me off this roller coaster, right? And it's almost like you were looking at other people and saying, well, how is it that everybody else gets an easy ride and I'm up like this?
Mm-hmm.
How is it that everybody's life seems to be going smooth and I get the roller coaster?
Mm-hmm.
And when am I getting off this roller coaster ride, right? Because they're showing me ups and downs, right? And it's just like, it's almost like you just get over one obstacle and you just, and then a next one comes along.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to deal with that, and then a next one comes along, right?
Mm-hmm.
After every storm, and you've been through quite a lot, storms can't last forever, right? Even in our weather systems, when we have a storm, the storm can be long, it can be short, but even the longest storms have to end at some point, and the weather has to turn. We can't have rain all the time and no sunshine. We need a balance of two.
Yep.
So the universe is saying, look back on that roller coaster ride, right? And for every dip that you went through, write down all the negative things that happened during those dips, right? And then when you've got them written down, ask yourself, what could this mean? What did I learn from this situation?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because every dip that we go through, believe it or not, the universe gives us problems and troubles sometimes so that we can learn from them, right? If we had a perfect, happy life from the moment we were born to the time we passed over, we would learn nothing. Right? Everything would peachy and we wouldn't have to work out things. So the universe puts storms in our way from time to time, and nobody is immune to that. Everybody goes through good times and they go through the bad patches. But it's when we go through, and a lot of people just concentrate on the good, and we bury the bad things deep within us. And that's kind of how you dealt with it. It's kind of like, once that blip went, I buried it, I locked it away. But in locking it away inside us, we're not actually dealing with it, and we're not actually saying, well, why did I go through that? Why did the universe put me through that? What lesson is there in that? So an example of that, say you were in a relationship and the relationship didn't work out. You don't know at the time why it didn't work out, but it's heartbreaking because you wanted it to work out, right? And during that time, you can't see the lesson in that until later on down the line, you meet Mr. Right. And then you look back and you think, wait a minute, that makes sense now. Of course that didn't work out, because if that had worked out, I wouldn't meet my perfect partner. And so the lesson in that would be, I met the wrong type of person. That's not my vibe tribe. That's not the type of person I should have. Same as when we choose a job and we think it's a perfect job and it ends up being the worst job ever. And then we look back and we think, well, what was the lesson in that? The lesson in that was I had to get that crap job before something else better turned along. And when that something better comes along, it actually makes us appreciate the reason why we left that job in the first place. Because something better was waiting around the corner. If we were to like the wrong job and that better job came along and we couldn't leave the old job, we would feel pretty rubbish about it. So this is saying, with every dip, look back briefly and ask yourself, what lesson was in that for me? What did I learn from that experience? Can I forgive the people that did me wrong so that I can release myself from them emotionally? And can I love them from a distance, or do I block them out of my life completely? Right? Once you've done that, that's the inner healing work. This work needs to be done between now and this new moon. So that on the new moon, everything that you write down on your piece of paper that you have learned and that you want to release, you burn it. You take that paper and you burn it and get rid of it. Once you've burned it, you move on from there. And that's when luck is on your side. Better things are coming. But to welcome those better things in, you need to release the things that you're still holding on to. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense. Yeah, I understand.
Okay. So let go of, you deserve better is what I'm hearing. Right? The people that hurt you, they weren't your vibe tribe. So why waste your time on them? If somebody comes into your life and they walk out of your life, let them go. They weren't meant to be in your life in the first place. It's the ones that stay by your side. That's the ones that are worth it. Bigger and better experiences are coming your way. There you go. You've got 2 cards that are saying better things are coming. That's confirmation. 2 different cards, same sort of message. Bigger and better experiences are coming your way. You may not be able to see it, but great things are coming together for you. As you read this, trust the process and let it unfold in the divine timing. Move forward knowing that all is working out just as it should.
Love that.
Right? So the fact that you've got 2 totally different cards, and it's the same message saying, yeah, there was a reason why you had to go on that roller coaster. Right? Find out those reasons Forgive those reasons, let them go, and better things are coming. But the universe doesn't want you going into the future carrying all this baggage. So between now and the future, let that baggage go. If that makes sense.
Yep.
All right? Because when you let that baggage go, you're opening the door. When one door closes, you open the door to another one.
Yeah, so it's kind of like out with the old and in with the new.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I do that, on a full moon, between a full moon and a new moon, what I do is I actually, on my social media, I go through my friends list on the social media. And I'll say, okay, like for example, TikTok's a great one, right? Right. How many on my bleeding following list support me? All right. 10 out of 20 support me. Well, I'm going to keep those 10. And the other 10 can just go and do one.
Mm-hmm.
Right? There's no point in them being on my TikTok if they're not going to support me.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And then you look at your family and friends. Well, which family and friends support me and which don't? And this is where people get stuck. Because they'll say, Lady M, I have got a family member that doesn't support me, but they're my family, they're my sister, they're my brother, my aunt. I can't just shut them out. Why not? Right? If they're not respecting you and they're not uplifting you and they're not supporting you, why are we keeping family members around us? We're basically saying, yeah, you're my sister, you're my brother, you're my cousin or whatever else. Yeah, just throw it at me. Because you're a family member, that gives you the right to use and abuse and to bring problems to my door. And I won't say nothing. I'll just let you do it. Hell no. Because at the end of the day, we're all family.
Mm-hmm.
Right? We're all human beings.
Mm-hmm.
So we're all the same race. Right? And if you look way back in time, the first man and woman, we are ancestors to them. They are our distant ancestors. That makes us all family. So if we're all family, whether we are family by blood, whether we are family by friendship, whether we are family by ancestral families, it doesn't matter. If somebody is treating you wrong and they're disrespecting you and they're not lifting you and supporting you as you're lifting and supporting them, why are we letting them control? We just need, and you might not even want to block them out completely, but keeping your distance, loving them from a distance, that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
So from here on in to the new moon, start writing your list. Who are you going to keep? Who do you not need?
Mm-hmm.
And what you'll find is your big circle of friends becomes small.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not about the size. It's about the quality.
Yeah.
Right? You could have 100 friends and only one of those friends is a quality friend.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So why are we keeping a whole bundle of them when only one will suffice? When you start doing the inner work and realizing this person's for me, this person isn't, you'll find your big circle that you thought of a big circle of friends becomes a very small circle. But that small circle is the best type of friends you'll ever have because that small circle have got your back just as much as you've got theirs. And it's in that small circle that you will have the friends that will sit that you can phone up at 4 or 3, 2 o'clock in the morning and say, I need you. And they'll say, they're going to say, okay, yeah, no problem. Wait till I get my house coat on, boil the kettle, and then we can sit and chat about it, even though I'm half asleep. But yeah, let's go, right? Whereas the friends that are not for you, they would be like snapping your head off. Do you know what time it is? It's 2 o'clock in the morning and you're phoning me because you've got a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Whereas a true friend would say, okay, wait a minute, wait till I get my dressing gown on, put the kettle on, let's have a coffee and put the world to rights.
Very true.
Right? Yeah, right? So, time to do a little bit of soul searching because, as you said, out with the old
And
to
in
make
with
way
new
for the
year.
new. Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100%. Question to ask you, hon, do you do any pregnancy cards?
We don't do pregnancy cards, and I'll tell you for why. No medium worth their salt would give you a pregnancy card or a question and answer.
Okay.
Only because anything, spirit are a different time ratio from us. There is no time in spirit, right? There's no months, years, whatever, right? So a week for us could be 2-3 years for them.
Yes. True.
And vice versa, right? So when it comes to pregnancies, they could see something good in a pregnancy or something bad. But say they saw something good to begin with at the beginning of that pregnancy, and then somewhere later on in the future, something happens with that pregnancy and it goes wrong. So therefore, spirit would rather say, that they would rather you leave it to fate. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah.
No, that's okay. I just wanted to ask you.
Yeah, no. I've seen a lot of mediums given pregnancy questions, and I'm thinking, oh my gosh. And the reason that spirit don't do that is because so many mediums that have said, yes, you're going to have a healthy baby, etc., and then something happens and they maybe have a miscarriage or something happens, there could be a freak accident or whatever. And then it kind of then this heartbreak all over. And then they look back at the medium and say, well, you told me this, you told me that, right? Which at the time, the medium would have been probably right, and so would the spirit, but we can't always foresee way. It's a lot can happen in 9 months.
Yeah, it's true. That's very true.
Right. And that's why spirit will not, if I ask a question about pregnancy, they just won't tell me. And if it was a yes, no, will I conceive it? It would always go don't know or not sure, because it doesn't want to commit to a yes or a no.
Yeah, that's understandable because they don't know the outcome of what's going to happen yet.
Yeah.
100%.
And spirit don't want to build somebody's hopes up just for it to dash. That's not how they work. They would rather give you something positive. And they would rather say, you know what, if you're wanting a pregnancy or you're wanting a healthy baby, manifest it. It's far better to manifest that pregnancy than it is to ask a direct, am I having a child or whatever? And you might think, well, how do I do that? Well, first of all, it's your 4 steps to manifestation. So every day say, you know what, universe, I'm grateful I woke up this morning because somebody didn't. Universe, I'm grateful for my health. I'm healthy. I'm happy. I'm grateful for the money that I have in life, the job that I might have. I'm grateful for my family and my close friends. Then you go on to saying positive affirmations. I am beautiful. I am strong. I am wise. I am abundant. I am healthy. I would love, I'm capable of being a mum because I'm nurturing, I'm loving, etc., right? So you keep it positive. Never make an affirmation negative. And then if you are hoping for a child, whether it's a boy or a girl, or you're not caring which, as long as it's healthy, you can simply write on a piece of paper, healthy child, or healthy girl, or healthy boy. Right? And then put that in a jar and light a candle every day and look at that little baby in the jar and say, "Do you know what? I would love to be a mum. I could give that baby so much love. I could give that baby everything that it needs if I had that baby." And then imagine you holding that child in your hand, how happy you feel about being a mum, etc. And then you just keep repeating the process. You're letting the universe know, I'm grateful for what I've got, but I would also love to be a mum so that I can spread the love to a child. It's far better and positive to manifest being a mum than it is to simply say to the universe, am I going to have a child or am I not?
Yeah, that's
Right.
very true.
All right.
Yeah.
I would create the life that you want. If you want to be that mum, let the universe know how much of a good mum you want to be.
No, I
And
appreciate that.
yeah. And the universe always listens. And remember, whatever is for you will never go by you.
Yeah, that's very
And if you're
true.
meant to, this is what your card was saying, good things are coming. So already it's looking positive for you, right? You've been through the worst that you can be. Things are going to be better. And maybe in its own way, by the universe saying luck is on your side, it's giving you the answer that you need without giving you that answer.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
All
true.
right? Yeah. Okay. Now, do you have any yes/no questions that you'd like to ask the pendulum?
Not that I can think of.
Know that things are going to work out for you.
I hope so.
Think positive. See, there's your first affirmation. Instead of saying, I hope so, tell yourself, I know things are going to work out for me. I hope so, you're putting doubt. Telling yourself, I know that things are going to work out for me. You're telling the universe, I know
It's
that
not
things are going to work out.
really. It's just I'm putting hope so because I've been trying this for 3 years and I'm still not getting anywhere. So that's why I'm saying I hope so. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And there's only so much that a woman can do.
Yes. Yeah, and the universe knows that.
Mm.
All right. And this is why it says all things happen in good timing.
Yeah, that's true.
And sometimes as well, being a mum and a grandmother myself, the best advice I can give you is the more we worry about being pregnant, the less we will be. But the more that we let go of this worry and need for being pregnant and just live life to the full, the better chance it's going to happen.
Yeah, an awful lot of people have said that to me, but I think after a miscarriage, I think it's fear.
Yes.
If you get me.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I honestly think it's part of an anxiety as well. So
yes.
It's
well,
always
anxiety,
something that's over my head, do you know what I mean?
Well, anxiety can actually put a stoppers on it as well. Right? Because when we're anxious, our body it goes into defense mode.
Yeah.
And it kind of goes into protective mode. And that's actually normal for a miscarriage. Because many women have miscarriages and it's always in the back of the mind, oh my gosh, if I fall pregnant, is it going to happen again?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh my God, am I going to lose this child again, right? So we're already putting doubt in there. What the best way you can work with this one to help eliminate this fear is tell yourself, okay, universe, I get it. The miscarriage was the universe's way of saying the timing was not right at that particular time to be a mom. I get it. And I trust that the universe will give me a child at the right time in my life. And when you put it that way, you're saying to the universe, I'm not going to worry about what's past is past. right? The miscarriage is a miscarriage. Yes, it was heartbreaking. It was soul destroying, right? And it tore me apart. But I've got to put that behind me. I've got to say, okay, the timing wasn't right. You've got to look at it in a positive way than a negative, right? When we put fear, we're putting a negative on it.
Yeah.
And that fear will grow and grow and grow. But if we kind of put okay, I get it. Yes, it was heartbreaking. Yes, it was upsetting that I had that miscarriage. But I get it, universe, the timing wasn't right. So all I'm asking from the universe, when the timing is right, please give me the child that I so long for. And then keep building on that, keep saying, do you know what? The timing wasn't right. And I trust that the universe will give me that child when the timing is right. And that's okay.
Yeah, no, and I appreciate that. I appreciate your tip tonight. Yeah.
Yeah. Because a lot of women that have gone through that, it is, it's a horrible, miscarriage is the most horrible thing. It's like, and people say, oh, well, it's, at least it wasn't born into this life. It doesn't matter. It's still a death.
Yeah, 100%.
Right. And it annoys me when women say, oh, well, it wasn't born into this life yet. No, but it
doesn't matter. It was a human being that was growing inside you, 100%.
Yes, exactly, right. It still had a life within you. It was still part of you. And you still have that right to grieve that child.
100%.
No matter how small or how minute that fetus was, it was still part of you. It was still alive and it was still growing.
Exactly, and there was still a heartbeat, 100%.
Exactly, right? And it's just, there's no difference between mourning a fetus that didn't come to full term and mourning a child that did come to full term.
Yeah,
there is no difference. You are still grieving that child, no matter how difficult. And it's really, really hard then to get over that fear of losing another. Right? And I can totally get that, and I can totally empathize with that. But the way that I help other women that have gone through this is by saying, you got to look at it another way. Yes, it was a loss. Yes, it was heartbreaking. Yes, you'll always remember that child, no matter how big or small it was. Right? It's always going to be, you're always going to mourn for that child. You're always going to be thinking of that unborn child. But then you've got to say, okay, I get it, university, the timing wasn't right. I don't need to know why the timing wasn't right. Only the universe knows that.
Yeah.
But I get it. The timing isn't right. And I ask the universe, please allow me to have the child when the timing is right for me and help it to be a healthy child. And the universe will give you that. 100%.
I liked the bit you said, put it in a jar and light a candle. I liked that. I thought that was very good. And that's something I'm actually going to give a try to. 100%.
Yes. Yeah, manifest it. Let the universe... Manifestation it isn't about demanding from the universe. I hear a lot of readers saying, oh, just demand it. Just tell the universe I want a baby. Just tell them I want a car. Just tell them I want this. Hell no, right? You tell the universe, you demand something from the universe will say, who the fuck do you think you are?
Yeah.
Right? But when you are grateful for the things that you have and you say to the universe, you know what, I'm grateful that I was able to carry that child, even though I lost that child. I'm grateful for the chance that I carried it for a short time. I'm grateful, for the universe for giving me health. I'm grateful that I woke up this morning because somebody else didn't.
Yeah.
Every day I wake up is an opportunity. Every day I wake up is a new day.
Mhm.
And I'm totally 100% grateful for that.
Mhm.
And then do your positive affirmations.
Mhm.
Universe, I am healthy. Universe, I am worthy to be a mum. Universe, I am blessed. Universe, I am loved. You know, think of things positive. Looking in the mirror and tell yourself, I am beautiful. I am kind. I am wise. I am loving. And not just saying it, believing it.
Yeah.
What you're doing then is saying to the universe, I'm grateful for everything. And I'm putting a positive spin on this. You could even put, universe, I'm grateful that I had the chance to experience an unborn child living within me, even though it was a short term.
Mhm.
That has made me even more sure that I want to be a mum, simply because I loved that unborn child,
Mhm.
right? The universe says, okay, yeah, she lost that child, but she loved that child. She's going to be the perfect mum. And then the universe will see you looking at that child, imagining that you're having that child in your hand or in your arms and loving that child as you light the candle.
Mhm.
And when you're ready to blow the candle out and repeat that process every day. Because lighting that candle, you're bringing the universe attention to the candle and to you.
Mhm.
And it's bringing the attention to the drawing that's inside the jar of the baby that you desire. And when you least, because you're focusing on that and not worrying about possibly not having the child, you're more focused about, oh my gosh, look at that child. I could just cuddle that. I could just snuggle it. I can feed it. I can take it in a pram and I can show the world my unborn baby. It's imagining it as if it's already there.
Mhm.
And then your body actually feels what it would be like to hold that baby in your arms. And when you do that every day, the universe says, she definitely needs to be a mum.
Mhm. Yeah, no, I
And it
like
will
that.
happen. And it happens and there's nothing negative in it.
No.
It's letting the universe know this is what I desire.
Mhm.
I'm grateful for everything I've got, but oh my gosh, the universe, I could just love to be a mum. I just want to be a mum. I just want to hold that baby
Mhm.
in my arms and give it a loving home and a loving relationship. And then watch how your life changes.
Oh, 100%.
All right.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, you're more than welcome. I hope it's helped.
I know it has now, to be fair. Like, I'm delighted I got you now tonight.
Oh,
You're after opening up my spirits now a bit. Now it's kind of making me think now what to actually do for life. It's good.
yes.
I appreciate
Absolutely.
it.
Oh, you're more than welcome. And you're welcome in any time, honey.
Thank you.
And you can message, if you're wanting any advice or whatever, it is free. Just message me anytime.
I will do. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're more than welcome. I'm going to send you love and healing your way just to help you on your way as well.
Thank you. I appreciate it so much.
I will send a few helping. I will be asking a few helping hands from Spirit to help you on your way.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do.
You're more than
And
welcome.
to be fair, if anything does happen, you'll be the first to know.
Oh, I hope so.
No, you will. I will keep you up to date now. I promise.
Oh, does that mean I get to buy nice baby things for you?
Oh, stop.
I'll be a spiritual auntie. How's that?
Literally.
Oh, I
Thank
love
you.
that. Oh, Becky, you're more than welcome.
Thank you.
I'm
No, I
gonna
appreciate it.
I'm gonna put you on my daily healing list and my daily affirmation list to bring that baby to you.
A fairy godmother. I know, literally. Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that'd be brilliant. I would appreciate that. Everything that you can help me with would be brilliant. Because to be fair, like, it has been tough. I'm not going to sit here and say no, it hasn't. Do you
No,
know what I mean?
I know. I know it's
Life has been tough within a year of two.
Yeah.
So, there is days I've been trying to be positive, and there is days where it can be tough and hard. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
But I suppose in general, like, you just have to make it your own.
Yes, exactly. And you know what? If you can have that beautiful picture
Mm-hmm.
that you can put in a little glass jar, even if it's a cutout of a beautiful, cute baby,
Mm-hmm.
right? Cut out that picture, put it in a clear jar, seal the jar, and put a little tea light candle on top of the jar. And every day, just light that candle and look at that picture within the jar and imagine you holding that baby.
I have a cabinet outside, so I'm thinking of writing it for Jamie Francis.
Yeah.
I'm doing it on that, and I do poetry, so I'll probably put my poetry inside the jar, and I'm going to light it
Oh,
every
that's
day.
absolute wonderful
So that's what I'm
thing
going
to
to
do.
do. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm going to do, because I wrote my poetry for Jamie Francis. So Annie, you'll probably see some of my contents are being put out. They're all in my own words. Everything I've wrote is all
Oh,
my words. So
lovely.
so yeah, so I'm going to do that now. That's my
That's your
main
goal
goal
now.
now. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And because it's part of you, it should be in that jar along with your affirmation that you want.
My sister's going through the same journey for the last few years. It's so hard to stay strong. Thank you. It is hard. It is hard. And nobody knows unless you go through the circumstances themselves. You know, and to be fair, 1 out of 10 is very common now. It's not
Yes.
easy. Even like whether it's miscarriages, whether it's stillbirth or anything, do you know what I mean? I feel it for
Yeah.
any mum that's going through the circumstances that I'm going through, because at this day, sitting here, I'm still feeling the pain, and it'll never go away.
No, it never
Never.
does.
No.
It becomes easier to cope with, but it never goes away.
No, it never will. Until the day I die, it'll never go away from me, I don't think. And even at that day, even if I did ever have a child in the future, my child will be notified about this child. That won't be hidden away from my child. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
At
Do
the
you know
end
what?
of
I
the day,
love
it
that,
was a
Becky.
little human brother or sister that child was going to have. Do you know, that's the way I look at it.
Absolutely. And you're already on your way to manifesting that new baby because of that.
Yeah, 100%. But anybody that has gone through it, guys, look, maybe I'm not on TikTok all the time, but my DMs are always open. Anybody wants to chat, I'm happy to support and help out anybody in them circumstances, because I know what it's like. I've gone through it myself.
Yeah. Yeah. So if anyone wants to follow Becky, if you relate to this, then absolutely. Do you know, as Vicky was saying herself as well, my sister's going through this
It's
journey.
heartbroken.
It is.
It is, yeah.
It absolutely is heartbroken. And you know, even though I haven't lost a child, I've worked with women that have, and been an empath and a starseed as well. You know, unless you feel the emotions of mums to be like yourself that have you know carried this child, no matter how long or how short you've carried that child, it's still a part of you. It's still growing inside of you, and the loss of a child that is unborn is just as bad as the loss of a child that is full grown.
I went on
You
and I
know.
had 5 healthy children. Love her and that, Bridget. I love her and that.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely, Bridget. You know, Bridget is just a wonderful, wonderful, uplifting soul. You know, hi Bridget. And you know, my heart goes out to you, but do you know what? I'm going to manifest that for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to goes out to you.
Absolutely. Yeah. It's never easy, Becky. I lost my first child. You know, I was 28, so I wasn't young. I've got my granddaughter here today, so you're hearing crunch, crunch, crunch in the background. But I went on to have 5 healthy children, and I've been blessed with 3 grandchildren and granddaughters as well. I mean, I lost my first child in 1998. I fell with my second child in 1999 and had Bradley in 2000, and I had 5 healthy children. But what they found with my womb was that my womb was back to front, and the baby corrected it, so I was able to have children. But I tried for 5 years to have children, so I solely understand what you're going through, Becky. I really do. It's never easy, and it's heartbreaking because you think this little baby was mine, you know, and I honestly believe that that child is going to come back. When you're talking, it was like, this child's coming back. I really felt that for you, and I feel that you lost a little boy. Actually, I don't know whether I'm wrong or wrong, but I feel it was
Bridget,
a
I'm
boy.
actually
I
happy
don't
you
know
said
why.
that because I've been saying it for 3 years. I honestly think I was carrying a boy myself. I was 6.5 weeks
Yes.
pregnant and I didn't even know I was pregnant. I had no symptoms, no side effects, no nothing, right? Now, I was going through a lot within that year. So,
Yes.
obviously my mum had health issues, and at the time my mind was on my mum. So my head was kind of all over the place at the time. And then it was one of the days, mum got me food and she set me down and she's like, right, we'll have a bit of food. And I sat down to have a bit of food and I couldn't eat it.
Yeah.
I literally couldn't eat it, right? Mum was like, right, you need to go in and get a pregnancy test. I went in and I literally screamed the place down. I was 6.5 weeks pregnant, didn't know a thing.
Honey.
And the doctor said to me, Rebecca, like, did you not get anything at all? Did you not get sick or anything? I said, no, doctor, nothing, right? Now, to be fair, I am going to say, I want a question to ask you. I felt some doctors were good, but because I've been trying for 3.5 years, I'm feeling that a doctor is not helping. Like, a doctor shouldn't slap into emotional human being's face and say, oh, well, your help is not doing any justice anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what was slapped in my face 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago in my face.
Sod, I'm going to say, well, an absolute sod. He's not a doctor.
It's a
To
she.
treat
It's
somebody
not a he.
like
It's a
that.
she.
Well,
I
that's
went to my
worse.
I went to my nurse
He's
on
not a
Friday.
doctor.
Wait till I tell you, girls. Went to my nurse on Friday. Got bloods and all done. I'm calling out for help for 3 years, girl. Right? And I lost it at the hospital the other day. I had a meltdown. I lost it. I said, this is 3 years I'm trying. I said, and I'm asking for help. And I said, there's only so much I can do as a mother. I said, and as a human being. I said,
Yeah.
and I said, and they were like, look, Rebecca, we're here now. We're here to help you. She's like, I'm here to support you. And I was like, I'm going to keep that with you. You told me you're here to help me. You're here to support me. I'll keep that word. And I said, just remember now, doctor, that came from your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? But it was my own GP that
Having a
said it
bad
to me
day, put
2
it out
weeks
on you.
ago.
That's how I feel. Yeah.
2 weeks ago,
Because
when I
she
told my
was
nurse.
See? Because she was having a bad day, she took it out on you. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Like, she hadn't
Yeah.
had an easy day.
Oh,
She just
100%, Bridget, because my
like a
nurse, when I said
tiger.
it to my nurse on Friday, right? And she said to me,
Yeah.
oh, Rebecca, she probably had a bad day. I said, it doesn't matter whether she
Doesn't
had a
matter.
bad day or not. I went in with emotional day. And to slap
Yes.
that in my face on emotional day, crying and all in her surgery room, I said, and to tell me that, I said, was beyond a joke. I said,
Oh,
and I've said,
honey,
I'm not
I'm
being
so
smart. I
sorry.
do not want to see her again. And I actually told my nurse, I said, she should be on retirement. She said, she's going to be on retirement
Yeah.
next year. I said, good luck to her. I said,
Yeah.
but I said, don't put me in with her again. I said, I don't want to see her. And I can't even look at her, guys.
No, I don't blame you.
I go into the surgery or into the area. I can't even look at her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, that's bad. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. You don't
That is
need that. You need support,
No.
not.
Yeah. Yeah, I need support,
That's
not to be knocked or run down. Like, that was just beyond a joke. I'm sorry to say, but you don't belittle anybody like that, and especially your own, like, clients that are coming in.
Yeah.
Mm.
Whether you've
I
had a
feel that
bad day or not, that's not an excuse.
No,
I
no.
feel that you'll have two children, like you'll have two children, and this child will come back. That's what I'm feeling for you. And this is just something that had to happen, and it wasn't the right time. But that child will come back, and you'll have another child. I just feel that there could be a girl as well, so you'll have a
Yeah.
boy and a girl. That's what I'm feeling.
Mhm.
But that won't happen for another year or so. But you'll be fine. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? At the right time. But you're going to be okay. You are going to
Well,
be okay.
that's kind of what your cards were saying. You know, things will happen and good things are coming, but at the right timing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has to be.
To be honest, I could read through your cards tonight. They were brilliant. Like, I could see the ticks on the sheet.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? We even, when she was saying them, I was like, right, okay, this is seeming really positive. Tick, 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 tick. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I could read through your body speaking what you were on about.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
it's
I'm so
amazing.
glad.
It's amazing.
Yeah. I have that ability.
Yeah.
But you know what? Definitely use the jar, honey, because that's going to help so much. It's going to bring you comfort as well.
I'm going to do it now. I'm up early now. In a couple of hours, I'm up early, so I have a lot going on. So when I get up now, I'm going to have a bit of me time, and I'm going to do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you know what? I love that.
I
I
am.
love that.
Yeah.
Becky, big hugs, because I know how heartbreaking it can be, you know, because you wait for this child. I mean, I tried 4 years to have this child and lost him. I know it was a boy as well. And he came back. He came back as my oldest child. So it can happen. And this time, unfortunately, my son came, and it's not unfortunate because he's been an absolute blessing in my life. My oldest child, he ended up with autism. They didn't know what was wrong with him for a lot of years, until I had him diagnosed when he was older, when he was 13. We finally got the right diagnosis, which was Asperger's. And as he's got on, some traits have got better and some have got worse. But honestly, he's been an absolute blessing in my life, my son. And I nearly lost him too. Like, he was born blue.
Wow.
The quarter neck. He was born blue. So I thought, oh no, I'm going to lose the second child. But by some miracle, he came right. But it took, like 2 years solid to have a child. I actually tried for 5 years. I couldn't have a child, and I was heartbroken. I thought, I'm never going to be able to have a baby. It went through my mind, and I went, why is the earth punishing me? Why am I being punished? That was the emotions I felt at the time, Becky. I did. I really felt that. Why is this happening to me? And
that's common. So common in women
I
that
was
have
like
lost.
that as well. Now, Bridget, to be honest, I was like that as well. It was
Why me?
Why me? Do you know what I mean? Why is it only target at me? Why this? Why that? Do you know, there was an awful lot. Was it my body? Was it this? Was it that? Was the child not too good to be in this earth? Oh, loads went through your brain. There's always whys. Do you know what I mean? But the thing about it is, I've realised, and I've come to my stages now where I'm saying, do you know, Earth was too good for him to come into it. That's the way I put it now. There was obviously reasons behind why he couldn't come into this earth, unfortunately. But now I put it down that he's with me loved ones up in heaven.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
And he'll come
that's the way I put it now.
Yeah, I really feel that the child will come back. I don't know. I really feel that he will come back. And he will be an absolute, like treasure in your life when he does. You'll go to I just feel that there'll be no more problems after this one, that you'll have full-term pregnancies. and they'll both be very, very healthy babies. So that's what I feel for you, honey. And
Yeah.
I'm a as well. I do readings as well. But Lady M is just brilliant. She's amazing lady.
100%.
I've learned too. She's been an amazing. She's helped me a lot to release stuff that I never thought I'd release. So she's really a guiding light to a lot of people. She's amazing. So, and I can only say that about you, lady.
Yeah, no.
Do you know what? I'm just who I am. This is what I do. I just stay in my own little corner, and if people need me, I'm always here. And that's what I'm saying, Becky. My
I will be in Garden Angel forever, 100%. Thank you so much. Lynn, I'm just seeing your message there now. I'm so sorry to hear about Anthony. If you need me, love, I'm always here for you.
Absolutely. Oh,
yeah.
I love that.
So I hope that a little bit, Becky, that you're not alone.
Oh, she's definitely not alone.
I'm very an open person, as you probably noticed with me now. I'm straight to the point. Like, it's what you see is what you get with me. Do you know what I mean? And I rather be an open person to talk things through, because that's the way I express myself.
This is why the universe is going to bless you as a mum, because do you know what? You are open, you are honest, you are truthful, you radiate love and you radiate light. You're one of, you are protected more than you know from the other side. And, for the unborn one, the timing wasn't right.
Oh, yeah.
Like maybe the universe felt it wasn't safe at that particular time with what was going on around the world as well, to bring a child into that environment. So the universe is going to bring you a child in a safe environment for you when the timing is right.
100%.
And I do see you being a mum.
I do too.
Everybody says that, actually. Well,
you know what? I'm gonna ask if you're going to be a mum in the future. I would like to ask both Becky's guides and my guides, please. And as a child of the universe, I'm asking the universe, please, to intervene with this. And could you please confirm for me and Becky, will Becky be a mum in this lifetime? Will Becky be a mother in this lifetime? Will she be blessed to be a mother in this lifetime? Can you please confirm this for me, please? Will Becky be blessed with a child? Yes.
You are
definitely the universe is going to bless you. This is what it meant by good things are coming.
That's you. That's me. That's you.
Oh, okay.
That's
bless.
This is my granddaughter. She's 3 and you look like my nanny, she says. Talking about like my mum,
so
Yeah, no, she's 3.5. Treasure? Yeah, she's nanny girl, this one. She's nanny's baby. She didn't want nanny to go home the other night. But yeah, so those are the things that you're going to be so blessed with. Like, you'll grow up, your children will grow up and you'll have grandchildren too, Becky, I feel. And that they'll be a treasure in your life. You just got to think that this is just like one of those things that have happened. But it doesn't, it's all going to happen for you. And there's going to be more blessings than that. That's what I feel, that these children will be an absolute light of your life, and you'll just love them, and you'll be feeling so fulfilled.
This is why the cards were saying, everything is coming for you. But you have to allow it to come in its own divine timing.
Yeah.
but it is coming. But always remind the universe of how badly you want this by using the jar method, and absolutely put your own words into it. I can't wait till I get that message from you saying, Lady M, guess who's
That
gonna
will
be a
like
mama?
baby in a few years, Becky. Joining in on your live. I know, literally. I'd only love it, I swear.
I would love to hear that you're having a baby, Becky. It would be lovely to hear that.
Do you know what? When Becky comes in and tells us she's going to be a mum, we're having a party right here on TikTok.
That's okay, I'll come in and join with you.
Oh, there can't be a party without Mama Bear being
No, I'll
there.
be in to join,
Absolutely
honey. I
not.
swear to God. Literally.
Oh, Mama Bear's the first one invited. There's no ifs, buts, or maybe. We can't have a party without the Mama Bear. No way.
Thank you, girls. I appreciate you so much.
Yeah. Does that mean we have to buy all the outfits now and all the baby stuff?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, it's not. Do you know what, guys? I don't even appreciate the outfits. I just appreciate the chat, the support, and the guidance through it. Literally.
We're here anytime you need us, honey.
I know. Likewise, I'm always there for you too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Know that we love
Big
you.
hug.
I
Big
love you
hug.
too, guys. I really do.
Oh.
I
Sending
appreciate
you.
every single one of you. Bridget, Linda, and yourself. I really do. Only for you.
Yeah.
You're very welcome, sweetheart.
Oh, even Vicky saying you're always there for the mama. She's always there for the Mama Bear. Vicky, can you get up in the box? Let me see if I can get Vicky up. Vicky, see if you can request the box.
Beautiful person too, Becky. Vicky's a beautiful person too. She's
Isn't
just
she
lovely.
just?
She is. She's got the heart. She's got a heart of gold. Absolute heart of gold. And I'll tell you that much. She's the most beautiful person. Yes, darling. Yeah, Mama Nanny was saying that she was going to get it for
Here's
you.
another angel, Becky. This is our Vicky.
Hello, Becky.
Hi, hon. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Come here, we're all rooting for you. If it's going, like, the positive vibes alone now that's coming off this live going to you, that can only, bring good things. We're all rooting now for you.
We're
I
all going to
appreciate
manifest
that.
this baby for you.
Yeah.
Mama Nanny's going to get that one for you.
And that, as I was saying there, that'll be you now in a few years. That'll be your baby joining in on the live, like the way Bridget's grandchildren are.
And you know what?
Yeah,
Like it's amazing,
yeah.
like because I love children. Like I've done childcare for like 6.5 years, and I totally loved it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And now I'm
Children are a blessing in this world, and that's what's coming your way. Lots of blessings in the form of children.
I'm actually studying healthcare now at the moment. I'm nearly done now. I'm doing palliative care now in September, so that's a big one.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can hear it in your voice. You're a lovely person, and you can hear that you've got such a lovely way about you. So it goes without saying that there'd have to be a baby come true. You
Oh,
can hear it in
absolutely.
you, like that you'd be a lovely mom.
and the
Thank
universe
you,
sees it.
girls.
If we
I
can see it,
appreciate that.
if we can see it, the universe sees it already.
Yeah.
Oh. I appreciate that, girls.
Oh, you're welcome anytime. Now you're welcome to stay in the box with us if you want during the readings. It's entirely up to you.
Girls, I'm not being smart, but I am going to hit my lab because it's nearly like 3 a.m.
No
Oh my
problem.
goodness. You have a good day, Becky. Tomorrow.
Bridget and Love and Adore, I'm after following you, and I'm after sending you lovely friendship gifts onto the tree and Linda too.
You didn't need
And I
to do that.
appreciate every single one of you.
Oh, thanks, Becky.
I think Linda's fell asleep. She's been traveling all day today from Cork.
Oh
So
my goodness.
Bless her. Yeah, it is. It's hard out when you're traveling, isn't it?
Yeah. She's tired.
Yeah.
yeah.
Go to sleep and get rest, Becky, because you need to have your body now as rested
I
as
know.
possible for the baby to come in and get all nice and comfy. So that'll be happening soon, and you'll be coming on telling us all the good news.
I will. Do you know what? I've been in and out of your life for a while, actually. That's why I do send in heart me's and stuff. Do you know what I mean? I probably haven't been staying, but now I will. I've
Well, it's a
been
lovely
staying
new
out.
page, to be honest. So positive here. I'm only on it recently myself as well, and it's like a saving grace if you're going through anything, because everyone in here is so positive. It's just a
Yeah.
lovely vibe. Everyone's supportive.
Yeah.
So pop in here.
And if
for
they're
our
not
Happy
supportive,
Day.
Vicky gives them the old heave ho.
We only accept positive vibes. Well, everyone has a
100%.
negative day, but you know, like everyone's just rooting for each other in here, and it's just a really nice space. So always pop in here for having a bad day.
As they always
Yeah,
say,
absolutely.
you only live once, to make the most of it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
life's too short to be
Life
negative,
is too
so
short,
always,
yeah.
always be positive.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Vicky, if you ever want someone to talk about the miscarriage or anything like that, or, you know, going through baby things and all the things, you're welcome to follow me, and I can talk to you anytime about it.
Yeah.
I'm always here to support you if you need it.
Oh,
Thank you, Bridge. I appreciate that, love. I sent you all a follow anyway, guys. So I followed you there. So
very good.
Oh,
Go and rest up and mind yourself.
yeah, I'm going to
Yeah.
say good night to you and God bless, and thank you
Oh,
so
good
much for
night.
everything tonight. And I will speak to you all tomorrow, please, God.
See you
will
later.
do. Okie doke.
Good
Bye,
night,
Again, well,
guys.
I'm back again on Wednesday live, but I'm always on TikTok every day anyway. So
No problem, hon.
Yeah.
That's fine. And
okie
we speak
dokie.
soon.
Will do.
Bye,
Love you,
girls.
girl.
Bye.
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 Oh, bless.
Just beautiful.
All the positive vibes.
Oh, do you know what? I love this room for the positive vibes,
do too.
especially.
Yeah.
This is why I love
Very
doing what
special
I do.
space. Yeah.
You know, this is why I love doing what I do. When you can make a difference to one person's life
Absolutely.
and give them hope,
Yeah.
you know,
Well, I can help people with miscarriage because I've been through it, so I can understand. You know what I
That's
mean?
it. It's good then to have someone understanding as well who's been through it. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, it's heartbreaking. It
absolutely.
is because
Yeah.
for the time that I tried to fall with this child, that was hard enough. And then, you know, knowing that, you know, that child hadn't survived was really hard. And then you fall 11 months later, and then your child is having trouble breathing when they first are born, and they're blue, you know, and then you're going to lose the second one. That's even worse because that child is actually born. So it's even worse because it's like you're going to go through a stillborn. And
Yeah.
I thought I was going to lose Bradley. I honestly did. But you know, by some miracle that he survived. And he's been as I say, he's been an absolute blessing in my life. I would be lost without him. I really would. Yeah. So I can totally understand where Becky's coming from, that it is never easy. But she'll be able to share this, you know, that child with her other children. You know, that child was always a part of her life, which is amazing.
Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%.
Lady M, you passed 100. You passed 100K.
Oh,
You're at
that means
110.
Oh, that means we've got how many have we got in the room? We've got 22.
Oh, 12 is it?
22? Is it 12? Sorry.
12, I think. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, we got 12 in the room. Alrighty, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We've got 2 cards to give away because we give away a free card to 2 lucky people in the comments at random. So what I'm gonna do is for the first one, I'm gonna ask people to put a row of yellow hearts up. So what you can do is type a row of yellow hearts, then copy and paste it and keep those yellow hearts coming. Then I'm going to count from 5 to 4 and I'm going to get our Bridget to pick one at random. So if you would like a free card, Becky's got the card, the hearts up there. Keep them coming up the screen. You can put them as many times as you want. Let's get them going up the screen. We've got 12 people in the room, folks. This card, we've got 2 giveaways. All right. So even if you don't get in with a chance this time, you'll get a chance again because we're going to give 2 away. So the first card is for yellow hearts. So I'm going to count from 5 to 1, and then we're going to just get Bridget to close her eyes and just point at a row of hearts, and may the best person win. So 5, 4. Keep those hearts coming. 3, 2, 1. Go, Bridget.
Loved and adored, please.
Oh, Vicky!
Thank you,
So-
Bridget.
So Vicky
Okay.
gets 3. So Vicky gets 3 cards instead of 2 because she's already got 2 for a super fan.
Fab.
So we're just going to put a number 3 next to Vicky. Congratulations, Vicky's.
Thank you.
All right. Now our second giveaway, we need blue hearts. And this time we're going to let Vicky pick.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to put them up just to show.
Yep, put them up. So we need blue hearts like Vicky is showing. Blue hearts. Marianne, put some blue hearts up and you might be in with a chance of winning a free reading. A free 1 card reading. We need to see a sea of blue hearts. Lots and lots of blue hearts. Get them blue hearts flying up the screen. And then I'm just going to count from 5 to 1, and then our lovely Vicky is going to pick a
I'm
row
going
of
to
blue
close my
hearts
eyes
at
and whatever
random.
my finger ends up on when you say 1.
Yep. So 5, 4, 3. Keep those hearts coming. 2, 1. Go, Vicky.
Becky.
Oh, it's Becky.
Yeah.
Becky gets a free card.
Yeah.
Yay! Way to go, Becky. So Becky gets another card. Alrighty. So Becky, we'll do Becky first because I know she's a tired
Yes.
little bear.
Yeah.
And then we'll go on to do Vicky and then Bridget.
Okay.
Congratulations, Becky.
Oh, I'm delighted for her.
Oh, do you know what? I just love the fact that she's got. Okay, Becky, you can have Moon card, Soul Contract, which is number 2. Number 3 is The Witch's Way Home. 4 is Messages from the Universe. 5 is Soul Truth, and 6 is Animals. So any number between 1 and 6, our lovely Becky. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, Becky. Hi Emma, welcome in. So Becky, we need a number between 1 and 6, honey.
Wonder did she fall asleep maybe? Should we
Is she
pick
still
five?
is she still in the room?
Okay.
Becky. Our lovely Mama Bear, are you still there?
I don't think she is.
Oh, she's maybe fell asleep, bless her.
Yeah, maybe if you just pick one for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or we can give her, what about if I put it on for
Oh, she's
Wednesday
there.
for
She's
her?
here. She's back.
Oh, she's there. Yay. I'm back. So no problem. Becky, choose a number between 1 and 6 for your free card, honey. Oh, that's okay. TikTok's funny that way. Number 2. Oh, soul contract. Right, let's do number 2 for you, honey. I'm excited. You were meant to have a third card. I love that. Thank you, Vicky. You chose Becky's one. Okay, what does Becky, what's the extra message that we have for Becky? What does, oh, there we are. What does Becky need to know? All right. Oh, Becky. Oh my gosh, girl. The universe has blessed you with the path of miracles. All right. The universe is laying out a path of miracles for you. You need to trust this path of miracles and follow it. There's going to be magical encounters. There's going to be a spiritual journey, and there's going to be an inner awakening. All your wishes, all your dreams, all the things that you believed in the past were impossible, including that being a mama bear, it's possible, right? They're giving you the path of miracles. They're saying you've got to believe that miracles do happen, all right? And your miracle to be a mum is on its way. Follow that path of miracles. Believe you will, and you absolutely will. This is clearing away any seeds of doubt and telling you, trust in the process. All right? The universe is working behind the scenes to bring you your miracle baby. All right, this is the universe's sign that everything's going to be okay. Trust in the divine timing. As you walk down the path of life, right, the universe will give you that child when the time is right on that right path. Everything that you wish for, you will receive. Because you've got a loving heart, you are grateful for everything and everyone that you have in life that supports you. And because of that gratitude and because of the way that you've stayed strong through all of this, wishes are coming true. Right? You're going to be blessed, honey. All right? No more doubting. Trust the process. Believe that miracles can happen, and they will. You needed this card before you went to sleep tonight. You needed to hear that before you went to sleep tonight. I'm excited. You've got this, girl. The universe has got your back. So number 2, absolutely. And I feel that there is even a message in that too, because I feel that there's not just going to be one child for you, honey. I feel you're going to be a mom of 2. That's why you were drawn to pick number 2. They say good things come in 2s. Oh, you're more than welcome. Yep. I felt the same for Becky. Yeah, absolutely, Vicky. Absolutely. We are all rooting for you. The universe is rooting for you. You cannot fail. Take the word impossible, turn it into 2 words. What have you got? I'm possible. I'm possible to be a mum. I will be a mum. I have what it takes to be a good mum. I deserve to be a mum. There's some positive affirmations, right? I am worthy of being a mum. I'm a loving, caring mum. All these beautiful positive affirmations. Yep, 2 as well. Absolutely. So when you go to sleep this morning, have a big, huge smile on your face because you're going to be a mama bear to not 1 but 2. And know that we're always here for you. Alrighty. Let's go along. And our next reading is our Bridget. So Bridget, you've got 2 cards, honey. You can pick from Soul Contract, Moon Cards, Witch's Way Home, Messages from Universe, Soul Truth, and Animals.
Okay, message from the universe and the Witch's Way Home Spirit saying, especially the Witch's Way Home. Yes, darling, okay.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, yeah. Witch's Way Home was the one that was the most significant. That's what Spirit was saying. Because I just released a whole lot of things from my childhood. Last night I went out in the moon again and I released a whole lot more stuff. Yeah, hang on, darling. Sorry, lady. Paw Patrol.
No, don't apologise. She's fine.
Paw Patrol. Yeah, you want Paw Patrol. Hang on. She loves Paw Patrol, my granddaughter. She just loves them.
Oh.
The one. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah. So, yeah. She's a real treasure, this one. Nanny had to turn off earlier because she got very stroppy with Nanny, and Nanny went, no, you won't speak to Nanny like that. You will show you let Nanny, and she was upset. I said, Nanny loves you, but Nanny will not put up with you yelling at her, and then she understood, and then she said, I'm sorry, Nanny. I said, yeah, no, that's okay. Teaching her at a young age what's right and what's not, so that when she gets older, she learns that, hey, you can't talk to people like that.
Yes.
This is what's going to happen. So it's about her taking consequences even at a young age. Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. I've had to, lady, in the future.
Oh. Kids are a blessing. They truly are.
Yep, absolutely. I'd be lost without her. Like her mum had her at 17. So Hannah was very young. And at first my daughter said, well, I'm pregnant, Mum. And I said, yeah. That's just life. I never made her feel bad or uncomfortable because she was pregnant. I just went, oh well. I said, you're not to unalive this child. I just simply said that you're not. And I said, as far as I'm concerned, that child is already, part of our lives. And I said, I don't want you to ever think on that way. And she said, "Yeah, Mum." She said, "No, I'm keeping this child." And I always thought she was going to have a boy, and she's ended up with 2 girls.
Oh,
But that's okay because of the most 2 beautiful children that any grandmother could ever ask for. You know, and
oh,
she's just a good kid. Like, she comes to me every, like, Tuesday's her day with her and Nanny. So I have her on a Tuesday, and I just love spending time with her. She's such an easy kid, you know. She gets a little bit stroppy sometimes, but then she realizes, hey, Nanny, you know, that's not right to talk like that, or that's not right to behave like that. And so she's learning.
oh, bless.
Yeah, so she's a good kid. I'm really blessed to have her. You know, I'm
Yeah,
absolutely blessed to have her. It's a beautiful child.
it's nice to have those lessons in life now, because so many over here, oh, there's a card flew out. So many mums over here, they just don't bring their kids up to have that respect. And
Oh, really?
all too often I see kids actually controlling their moms and their grands, and I'm like, what the absolute heck?
No. No.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
no.
No, I'm strict. Like, I go, no. Because I raised 5 children. You know,
Yeah.
I raised 5 children. And they all
Yeah.
grew up respecting me and knowing that, hey, you don't talk to mum like that. And I raised these 5 children virtually on my own. I didn't have my ex-husband, because at that stage I left my ex-husband. So I raised these children on my own, and they all grew up with respect. I mean,
Yep.
my youngest daughter, she gets a little bit lippy, but then I did what you said to pull back from her, which I did, and now she's respecting me. I think what the breakthrough was, going over there the other day and actually making stuff for her. It was like, Mum, you virtually saved our lives, because we had they had hardly anything in the cupboard. So I went, no. Children, these are my grandkids. They're not going to go without.
Yeah.
So I made sure that they had food,
Aw.
and meals and like that, because that's what a mother does. They look after their kids, and I'll never stop looking after my kids until the day that, I'm meant to go home into the outer world and then maybe come back again. And I will always look after my children. And
Yeah.
my future partner has to understand that I have children. I think he will. I think that'll be
Yes.
fine. I
Yeah.
think he will. Be more
Yeah.
understanding than I think. I've just had partners that haven't been very understanding at all. I've had really horrible people that have treated my children appallingly. So that's why I'm a little bit wary as well with which partner I get. I don't want to be
Yes.
with someone who's going to treat my children bad, or my
Exactly.
grandchildren, especially my grandchildren, because I'm more protective of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh,
Mm.
bless me. Okay, let's see what cards you've got. I've got I
Okay.
always have a little boy in here, and he always makes me sneeze.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. I have there's a little boy that's in this room, and every time I do a live, at some point I'm gonna sneeze.
Oh, wow.
But he loves it because he plays with the dolls, and he plays with the cackling witch and the clown, and sometimes he sets things off,
Yeah.
which is fine.
Yep, I understand. Yeah. As I
You've
say,
got
I've
the
got one
number.
upstairs.
Yeah, you've got the number 23.
Okay.
You are surrounded by your spirit guides. Your spirit guides are
Yes.
always whispering in your ear. They're always working with your intuition,
Yes.
and they're always around you, right? They want you to know that you've got more than one spirit guide,
Yes.
right?
That's
You have
correct.
you have several spirit guides that have been with you, not just in this lifetime, but in past lives as well. And your spirit guides they know you inside out. They know which direction you're going to go. They said sometimes you can be a little bit hard work because at a time, right? She says sometimes she can be a little bit hard work because when we want to put her in a certain direction and she puts down her foot and says, I don't want to go that way because that way's more exciting. Right? Right. So she's saying sometimes you can't, right? Sometimes you can be a little bit hard work, she says, but you know what? We eventually get her there.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Like giving up relationships. I didn't want to give up a relationship because I thought I'm never going to meet anyone else, and I had to trust that the universe. No, I'm going to meet the right person, and that's why I had to give up. That's been the hardest for me because I'm a person who's very dedicated in a relationship and don't want to give up very easy. But eventually I had to let go and realize that there's better out there. There's a better person coming in for me.
And this is why they're saying, do you know what? Trust your intuition. When it's like when we're saying, let it go, let it go, let it go. We mean let it go. Not, can I just hold on just that little bit? No, don't hold on just that little bit longer. No. Let it go so that this can come in.
Yeah, I had to let go. I had to let Peter go, and that wasn't easy. But I knew, it was sort of like the universe was saying, he's not the right one. You need to let go of this guy. He's not the right one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and this is what there's.
And I had to
This is what they're saying. By God, she's hard work, but we got there in the end. And she says to the point, she says, the flames were going that high the other night. She says you could have toasted marshmallows in it.
Oh, yeah. That's for sure. Oh, didn't they what? Because those flames were really, they were full on. They didn't let go. And it was very, very hard. As I said, Lady Yetman, it was very, very hard to burn, especially with the exes. That was harder. Last night, letting go of my childhood memories and things like that wasn't as bad. And the ashes actually burned a lot better. Like the first night, it took forever. It was like, no way, and I felt that it was Peter still trying to hold on. And I just said, you are going. We're done, Peter. I'm done. The only thing I've got to do is get through this court case on Friday, which I know I'm hearing it's going to be victory. I'm hearing it's going to be successful. And he will not be allowed near me for a long time. So he's going to have to, and he's not going to like it either. He's going to make things difficult. But he's not, the lawyer's going to go, well, how come we weren't told about this? How come, you didn't tell me about this? How come you kept this from me? Hang on. You're not being very truthful to me. I'm hearing this, that the lawyer's going to get really annoyed with him because he hasn't been totally upfront and he's been lying to his lawyer. That's what I'm hearing. And then the lawyer's going to get all these statements coming going, well, hang on a minute. We didn't know this and this and this and this and this. Hang on. We had no idea about this. Oh, I don't think you're a very good client at all. Well, I don't really want to represent you anymore. And that's what I'm feeling. I feel that lawyer's going to walk away from him. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
No.
Yeah.
Always trust your gut instinct. That is going to work out for you, all right? Everything's going to work out as it should, because you've released all of this. And I know Vicky knows exactly what you mean about difficult burning. I mean, Vicky was in and out of the rain like a yo-yo, trying to burn her stuff the other night.
Yeah. Heck.
The only thing she didn't do was go out naked and free, but that's she's doing that the next time.
Lady Emma, I was going to ask you a question too. I don't know whether I should, but I was going to ask you a question. Anything from our past lives, do we release that as well? Or is it just from this life that we're releasing? Because I'm not sure.
Right. If you can remember something from your past life, which we often do, and you
Yes.
no longer want to carry it into this life, yes, release it.
Okay, great. Because I've got a couple of one was the fire of 1666 that I was
Mhm.
involved in. I was involved in the Tower of London. You know, when the Great Fires were on, and I was stuck in a building and couldn't get out because the building was burning, and I burnt in the building. The other one was the Titanic, because even though because that's been such a significant memory for me. I have real fears about drowning and stuff. So I didn't know whether to release that or not. And there's a
Yes.
couple of other things that I've had, when my mother was burnt, and, when the witches were around and things like that, and losing my mother and always fearing that I was going to lose my mother again, and then losing her when on the Titanic. That fear remained, and it was pretty scary. So yes.
I was just reading
So that
Ricky's comment. Mooning on the black moon coming soon. Oh, I love it.
That's funny, Vicky. That's hilarious.
Oh, it is, because the black moon, at least it's not going to be bright moonlight. She'll be able to do it without anybody seeing.
Did you see? I actually went out last night and I saw a blue rim around the moon. It was
Yeah.
incredible. There was a blue moon rim around the moon. I've never seen that. So that
Yeah.
was like incredible watching that. Like I went, wow, this is
Yeah.
like amazing. Yes.
Yes. Now, your
Mm.
second card, don't worry.
Yes.
Everything you've been waiting for is on its way. Progress is being
Ah.
made, even if you can't yet see the results. So much is
Yeah.
happening behind the scenes. The creation of your dreams. It's time for you to trust the process.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trust your
Ah.
guides,
Yep.
trust your inner knowing, right? And you
Yeah.
already know your soulmates coming in, right? Everything that you've
Yeah.
dreamed of,
Yes.
it's
And he's
coming.
going to be everything that I could imagine in a person as well. Like he's going to be the type of person I really need in my life. And he's going to be able to fulfill everything, every desire, every feeling, everything that I'll be able to do. Like he's going to be the one
Absolutely,
that I'm
Will.
going to need in my life, and he'll look after me in every way.
Yeah.
And that's what I feel too, that he's going to be a tower of strength to me, which is more than I've ever had. I'm going to know, like, this guy will just, like, I'm sitting there the other night in my dream, and he's sitting there at the pub in his business suit and his glasses, and I'm striking up a conversation with him, which I've never had naturally, just to open up to someone naturally like that ever. It's always been an uphill battle and strength. Hang on, darling. To, like to actually strike up a conversation and keep it going with
Yes.
anyone.
Yeah. Well,
With-
that's
to
all
that
coming in
degree.
for you.
Wow. Yeah,
That's
I had
all
a sort of a
coming.
prelude previous, which was quite open, but it wasn't him. But
Yeah.
it was just nice to be able to talk to people that, like on that level, and to be able to be open, because I find it hard, well, not hard, but I find it hard to connect to people that I trust. It takes me a lot, and I tend to put barriers up. That's just my heart protecting itself, I suppose. But I was the other night, I was so open with this person. I thought, wow, that's not like me. Normally
Yeah.
I'm shut off and I'm sitting there with my guard up and my arms folded and don't come anywhere near me. But it was like the universe was saying, open your heart a little bit to love. It's not every man has been like your exes. See, I've been through 6 or 7 exes, so I haven't had an easy time trying to always find the right one, and realizing, instead of trusting the universe for the right one, going on, I'll choose whoever I want. You know what I mean? And that's not the way it is. The universe knows who you're going to be with. And and that's what that's what my guides were saying. Well, you took a long time to learn that lesson, that it wasn't your decision, it's actually the universe's decision who you end up with. And you just
Yes.
have to be, open to that. My friend last night who I go on and support her live on one of her mods, she said to me, she said, "You're going to be your man when you're out there singing," she said.
Oh,
Doing
I
karaoke.
love it. I
Oh,
love it.
really? Oh, yeah. Okay. And she said, "Yep." She said, "I get you singing." She said, "There's a song that's going to come on one day at a time, Sweet Jesus." And she said, "Either you'll be singing or somebody else will be singing it, but you're going to be up there, and he's going to hear that song because he loves that song." And I'm
Funny
going,
enough, we had
"Okay."
that song. Mary Ann had actually requested that song on Saturday in our music night.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah, that very song. Oh,
Oh, wow.
Vicky, that's my face black from the soot of burning the book of evidence. Oh, Vicky.
Oh,
Oh, she'll be
dear.
like the chimney sweep in Mary Poppins, won't she? Chimney,
Yeah,
chimney,
yeah, that's right.
chimney.
Exactly. It's like there's coal dust all over her. That's cute.
She's a
That's
phoenix rising
adorable.
from the ashes. That's why she's all black.
My uncle used to work in the Carby, actually. My uncle is my auntie's husband. He worked in the Carby, so he'd always come home black.
Oh, I love
Black as
it.
black. All the coal dust and all the soot and stuff. So yeah.
Oh, I love it. All right, let's
He
do
was from
our Vicky next because she's got 3 cards because she won a card, an extra card.
Yes. Cool. Yes.
So Vicky, you've got 3 cards, my lovely. You can pick Messages from the Universe, Soul Contract, Moon Cards, Soul Truth, Animals, and Witch's Way Home. Any 3.
What was the first one that you said there, Lady M?
Messages from the Universe?
Yeah. So I love
Yep.
Messages from the Universe. I think I'll go with the Animals because I haven't had
Uh-huh.
that. And I think Witch's Way Home.
Okay, Witch's Way Home.
Mhm.
Good.
Please.
That's to go with the black suit.
Yeah. With my witchy mood.
Oh, between James and his red socks and you and your black suit. Oh,
Is that your witch going off?
that's my witch
Because I
going
said
off.
about the witch. She's
Yeah.
going off in unison.
Yeah.
That's a sign. That's a sign I need to be more witchy.
Yep, absolutely. I couldn't believe that she's sitting cackling there. That's so funny. She definitely likes you, Vicky.
I think she's encouraging me. She's saying, yes, you're on the right path. You need to
Yes.
start being a witch. Yeah. Embrace your inner
Yeah.
witch, she's saying.
Yeah, embrace that inner witch and burn, baby, burn. Burn
Yes,
that stuff.
yeah. Burn everything, yeah.
Yeah. Get the cauldron out. James says you're not getting my socks.
Were you asleep, James? Well, obviously, that's a stupid question. I know the answer, you were. But you woke up when you heard someone was going to take your socks. Oh, that's his lucky socks. He doesn't want to part with them.
Yeah, that's what you woke up. Somebody said my socks. Somebody's taken my socks. They're not going to take my socks. Oh, James, you missed Vicky dancing in the practicing her naked dance for the new moon.
Yeah, you missed it all, James.
You fell asleep
I
through
went
the whole
live.
thing.
I went live there a while ago. I went live out the back. You missed it.
Yeah. Like that song by Chocolate, you know that one? Where you from?
Oh,
You
wait,
go.
your sexy thing?
Yeah, that's
I
right.
believe in miracles. Where
Yeah,
you from? You
miracle.
sexy thing. You
It
sexy
would be a
thing. You.
miracle for me to be stripping off anyway in public. But yeah, you missed it anyway, James. I hope you had lovely sleep.
Ah.
Uh,
Oh, he was resting his eyes. Sure you were, James. I'm
It's
sure
okay,
you
the
were.
neighbours will have it on CCTV. He said it's okay, the neighbours will have it on CCTV. True. I'll probably go viral tomorrow.
Yeah, I was just going to say it'll be the next TikTok viral.
Yeah. The first viral TikTok witch.
Dancing in the moonlight.
Hey, we've got a blue moon. I was just thinking of the, that song Blue Moon.
Moon,
Yeah.
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 Mooning over you.
Mooning at the moon. Hashtag mooning at the moon.
I love it.
You snooze, you lose, James.
Yep. James always falls asleep during the best parts.
The best bits, yeah.
Now, James, don't you be going ringing Linda because Linda's having a snooze.
He's saying Lady in Red is dancing with me. Lady in the Red Socks, is it? Lady in the Red Socks is dancing with me.
Or Lady in Red.
No.
No. Oh, have I?
Oh, bless.
No. Yeah.
More like Proud Mary. James's song is Lying in the Arms of Mary.
Christopher, he's saying.
Yep. All right. So, Vicky, you're definitely going dancing in the moonlight because you've got the lion, which is courage. Right?
Oh,
Pick up
good.
that Dutch courage and ask for what you want. Be courageous and don't be afraid to ask the universe for exactly what you want.
Cool.
All right? Because sometimes we feel that we're asking the universe for too much.
Yeah.
Right? Well, don't get me wrong. The universe knows that you're always grateful for everything in your life because it hears and sees that.
Yeah.
But it's saying, yeah, we get it. You're grateful for all of these things. But there's a part of you that is like, well, I could ask for that, but I don't want to be greedy because you're not.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, well, do you know what? I'm just going to say I'm grateful for X, Y, and Z, and I'll leave it to the universe
Yeah.
to decide what comes my way or what doesn't, right?
Yeah.
But the universe is saying, yeah, it could just give you what the universe feels you need and when you need it. But at the same time, you're putting in the work with gratitude every day. You're always finding things around you and people around you that you're grateful for.
Yeah.
But you ask for nothing,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And this is where the lion comes in and saying, do you know what? The universe is saying, ask and it will be given to you.
Yeah. I suppose.
If you don't ask, you don't get,
Yeah.
right? Yes, the universe knows our hearts and it knows what we want and it knows when we want it. But if we don't actually physically say, universe, you know what, I'm grateful for X, Y, and Z, but I would really desire this or I would really want this.
Yeah.
So the universe is asking you to pluck up the courage and just ask.
Yeah. Just say what you want.
And I'm also being told nothing is too much.
Oh, wow. Well, that's nice.
Right. So I don't know if you were hoping for something big at one point, but you're like, no, that's too big. That's too much.
Yeah.
Because I'm just hearing, will you tell her that nothing is too much?
Wow.
Just have the
Okay.
courage to ask,
To ask, yeah, okay.
right? Ask and believe that it will be given to you
Yeah.
because you're worthy of it all, is what I'm hearing.
Oh, follow your heart. Yeah. James
yeah.
said follow your heart.
Absolutely follow your heart, you know, and
Yeah.
and if it's in your heart to ask for something, always ask.
Yeah, true.
You know,
Yeah, I
you
don't
know,
actually ask, you're right. Like I never really ask for anything.
yeah,
The most I'd say is if I was going through a bad patch, like, help me get through this bad patch, or, help me to find the strength to get through this, but I'd never actually ask for anything specific.
yeah. And that's why they're saying sometimes it's a case of being brave and just asking.
Yeah.
Trust
That's
and
like part of
ask.
manifesting, isn't it? Like you're putting it out there exactly what you want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. You know, and it's a bit like what I was saying to Becky as well. Draw that picture. She's made a verse about the baby and everything. Put that verse with the picture and manifest it. Because
Absolutely,
when she's drawing that picture and when she's writing those words, that's a part of her. She's actually physically taken the pen and drawn it and written it.
yeah.
That's powerful right there because her energy is in that paper then,
Yeah. True, yeah.
right? And she's
And it's all
portraying
there,
that energy. Yeah, she's portraying that energy to the universe,
yeah.
right? So be courageous. Don't worry how big it is. It doesn't matter how big it is. Nothing is too big and nothing is too small. If you require it, the universe will gift it. But you have, and if you don't ask, you don't get.
Yeah. I suppose what's the harm in asking?
Yeah, exactly. Right?
Yeah.
The element of fire.
My new favorite thing.
Right? When you want to release something, burn it. Right? This is your new
Yeah.
element to play with. This is your new toy.
Yeah.
Right? And it's saying, it's seeing everything that you've burnt.
Mm-hmm.
And what you've burnt, you've actually released.
Good.
All right? But you can also, which is what we're going to learn in the group as well, you can also use fire for scrying.
Oh.
You can actually for example, if you've got a fire pit, light a fire pit.
Yeah.
And as the flames rise, look through the flames as though you're looking through that window like we were doing on the scrying night.
Yeah.
And then see what appears in the flames.
That's funny because I've always been like I don't have a real fire, just only have a gas fire, but I've always been really fascinated. Like if I'm in a pub or someone's house that has a fire, I get completely transfixed when there's a real fire.
Yeah. And you're probably seeing shapes within the flames.
Yeah, but I just wasn't tuned in.
Yeah, which is actually you're actually scrying without realizing you're actually scrying.
Yeah, yeah.
And this is what they're saying. Out of all the things that you could scry, i.e. crystal balls, glass, water, mirrors, etc., fire is your element for scrying as well.
Yeah. That's
so
interesting.
we can use it to release things by burning what we don't need. But we can also use it for asking, show me what's to come.
Wow.
Show me what I need to know. Show me my spirit guide. Is there any loved ones with me? And you'll be surprised that you'll see loved ones' faces in the flames.
Wow. That's interesting.
Yeah. Even a candle, we can scry a candle.
Sure.
And we're going to learn all of that magical stuff in the group.
That's good. And it just makes sense, seeing as I did get such a kick out of all that burning last night. I didn't realise that burning stuff brought me so much joy.
Yeah.
So it's funny it's come up in the cards.
Yeah, exactly. Even Bridget, she loved it so much she did it twice. Bridget went in for
James is
round
saying
2.
burn, baby, burn.
To go in for round 3. So there you go.
I might make it a nightly thing, just to kind of
Oh,
get out everything on paper and burn it and then go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, Vicky. Exactly.
Yeah.
Why
It's a
not?
good way. It's a good way of getting carted off to like what do they say? The men in the white coats. If I keep going out every night and doing a ritual, someone's going to call the cards. Someone's going to call for help.
Especially if she goes out in the new moon naked.
Oh
Then
yeah,
they'll
well,
definitely
obviously,
call
yeah,
out the right vans.
exactly. Yeah, I have to do what my spirit guides have taught me to do. You know, I'm only doing what I've been asked.
Screaming or something. You'd
In
be
my
taken
defence,
off.
the moon was full.
Who am I to let a full moon go to waste?
Oh, I love it.
You feel free. I tell you what, I feel so free. The only thing I woke up with pain this morning in the light abdomen, but that's cause I've got a cyst I've got to have removed. It's a 15 by 18 centimeter cyst, and I've got to have it removed. And I'm not looking forward to it. I've got to lose weight before I have the op because it's too dangerous having the op at my weight. So I've been sort of just trying to lose this weight, and it's actually come easy this time. It hasn't been a hard struggle, but I've got that's the only thing that I've woken up with. But apart from that, all this has been so free. You know, I felt so free from it. So I can understand, Vicky, you know, how freedom it gives you just to release that. You know, and I definitely went for round 2. Round 2 wasn't as hard as round 1, trust me. Round 2 half the battle. Honestly, round 2 was just so easy. Round 1 was and it was only because my ex had still tried to hold on to me, and I released him too. I said, "You will not have control over my life." So that made a huge difference.
I think that's why it's so satisfying doing the burning, because it's like they have no say over it. You know, if you're releasing someone, like you're in control in that situation, and
absolutely, you're taking your power back.
Yes, you're like, no, I'm in control of this situation, and I'm saying you're gone now, and burn.
Yeah, burn, baby, burn.
Burn, baby, burn, as James says.
Absolutely. So take heed, James. James, don't pee Vicky off, because you could be next in the fire.
Or you'll be added to my list. I have a big list as it is, but I can always be adding names.
She can always squeeze another one, and especially with those red socks, it'll go with the flames.
Exactly. There's another moon coming soon.
Yep. Absolutely. James, you've got a heck of a lot of groveling to do here, mate.
He didn't even do anything wrong. Let me see.
All right. Oh my gosh. Vicky, your third cut.
He said, I'm going to go and take away all of Vicky's toilet paper. It's okay. I've loads of bay leaves. I'll write your name on a bay leaf if I have to.
That is forever. Is the word.
Oh, bless. Vicky, your third card. What's meant to be yours is already making its way to you. What was never yours is starting to flee from you. Good. With time, it will all make sense. For now, bear the confusion and focus on living fully in the present. Don't let your whole life be, I'll be happy when. When you can be happy now.
Wow, that's a fabulous card. That's exactly what I needed to hear today.
Yeah, right. You might be wondering why things have disappeared out of your life, or people. have maybe
Yeah.
disappeared out of your life, and you think, well, what did I do? What did I say? I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything. It wasn't, you've got to realize it wasn't you, it was them,
Oh yeah, definitely.
right? And if there are wrong people around you, the universe will take them out.
Yeah.
They
That's
will
what's
remove them. What's not meant for you, you better believe that the universe will remove it,
Yeah.
right? And that includes people,
Yeah.
right? If people, I always say, never wish ill will anyone. Never ever wish death on anyone, folks,
No way.
right? Because you're actually protecting the person you're asking to be unalived, because when you wishing that on somebody, guess what? The universe takes somebody that's dear to you away.
Exactly. No way.
Is that worth it?
Yeah. No way. I never, ever, ever would wish that on anyone. Like all I've been asking for, like when I've been asking for guidance or whatever, is I'm just like, just take him away fully, like make sure he's fully gone. I
Yeah.
don't want to have any more dealings with him.
Yeah, just keep him out my way, that
Yeah,
kind of
keep him
thing.
completely away. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Keep him completely away, right?
I
Throughout
wish
my
my mum.
life, believe it or not, I've had to date about 7 or 8 death wishes
What?
sent my
that-
way,
Oh
right?
my God.
And I'm still here to tell the tale. But I can tell you this, the ones that have wished that on me, they've lost so many people.
Jeez.
So is it real that when you wish ill on somebody, that it comes back to you in a way that you don't realize it will? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, it will. And this is this is what the universe is saying. Don't worry about the people that hit out at you, Vicky. Don't worry about the people that will wish you ill will, because you are a light being, and you're going to rise. And when the higher you rise and the brighter you shine, you're going to bring in the enemies. Let the enemies come. Let them do and let them say their damnedest, because they're taking away nothing from you, but they're taking away everything from themselves.
Yeah.
So when people disappear out of your life, never to be seen again, trust that the universe removed them for whatever reason, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes we're not meant to know why these people were removed from us. They just disappear,
Yeah.
right? How? The universe removes them. Just as much as the universe can remove people from your lives, the universe can also bring people into your life
Yeah.
at a time that you need it.
Yeah.
How many people found my live for the first time when they were actually going through shit?
Exactly. Like me, just in the last 2 weeks, finding your page and Louise's page, like. And it's been a blessing, like, because it's just somewhere you can come at night time and just switch off from everything.
Yeah.
It's great, like. And I learn something new as well every day, and open up my mind and help me deal with things better. And it's all been in this last few weeks, like, so it's meant to be.
Even when Linda first found me, oh, bless me, this wee boy's running amok today. I know. Oh, he's right behind me. He's got his hands on my shoulders. I think he's tickling my nose. Sometimes I can do my lives and he's not even there, and then this nights like this, he's like, yeah, let's just make a sneeze.
Oh, yeah.
I think he finds it funny.
Of course, yeah.
But, even when Linda found this live, she didn't speak straight away. She was in the background just watching. And I remember asking Linda for the first time, come on up and, oh no, you're not getting me in that box.
Yeah.
You are not getting me in that box. I'll just stay in the comments. I'll just, you know what, now he can't get out the box.
Well, that's it.
And then when she's not in the box, we miss her.
Yeah, that's it. It was so different with her not there for the last few days.
Yeah.
It's a very
Yeah, even
important
when
part of the page.
even when she's having a wee snooze in the box, it's nice and comforting just seeing
It's
her
nice
at
to
the
see her there. Yeah, I agree.
yeah, you know. But this is the thing, you know. Even James, when he's sleeping with one eye open, very nice cards. Yeah, out with the old and in with the new. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Right? So even when this is saying what's meant to be for you will come into your life.
yeah,
But also remember you can ask for whatever it is that you want in your life as well.
yeah,
All
yeah.
right? And don't worry about the haters, because the
Mm.
more you rise, you're going to get more haters in the world.
Yeah,
Believe you me, I've got a whole queue of them,
yeah.
you know, but they're behind the door that are just locked, you know.
That's it.
Um,
Yeah,
And that's kind of how I live my life now. It's like, no, if you're bringing drama or trouble into my door, the door's locked and that's it,
yeah,
you know, because I don't do negativity. I always do positivity. And if you bring in negativity, the door's shut, end off.
yeah, yeah.
And that doesn't, you know, that doesn't matter who it is. Family,
Yeah.
friend, foe, it doesn't matter.
Mm.
So this card is definitely saying, put the past behind you.
Yeah,
What's went and left is meant to have went and left.
yeah,
But what is coming is far better than what's went out the door.
yeah,
So all that burning, you've done all of that releasing, you've let it go,
yeah.
right? There's only better and good things to come.
I love that. That's a really good message. I'm delighted with that.
Yeah, that's why you got the third card.
Yeah, yeah. James is saying, if you know my story, Vicky, you will know anything is possible. You say I only know bits of your stories because, you know, I'm only just listening, you know, to recent things like, but I do draw a lot of strength from all of you because I can see you've all been going through things or, you know, you're coming out the other side of it and stuff. So that does give me strength then as well, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm.
And sometimes you have to walk through the fires of hell before you can actually see heaven.
Yeah, yeah. That's what it kind of feels like now at the moment, but I do know there's hope, like.
Yes, always hope.
Yeah. At the moment,
Remember,
it's like the
there's no
waves
such-
keep on coming. But
Yeah.
I do know that it'll start getting brighter again, like.
Yes. Remember, it's not possible. It's not impossible. It's I'm possible.
Yeah, yeah.
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 You
Thank
can
you.
always talk to me if Lady M's not on, Vicky. You can always talk to me.
Oh, thank you, Bridget. I appreciate that.
Like
Such
that.
lovely, supportive people on this page. Like, I really love it.
Yeah, there is.
Such a positive place to be.
Even with James.
Even with James and the red socks and everything,
Yeah.
yeah. No, it is. It's lovely. I'm really delighted that I did stumble on this page because it's just bringing me so much peace and it's given me so much strength as well and hope, you know, that there is good things to come. And I do feel I'm kind of starting to get back to myself and just pull the old me back out again, you know. There was nothing
Yeah.
wrong with me, like, and I kind of changed a lot, like, to fit in with my surroundings. And now I just
Yes.
feel, no, I'm only accepting peace now from here on. I'm just getting back to me.
Good
Yeah.
on you.
Yeah.
Except peace and nothing else.
Look at
Right.
James. James, same Vicky, I will give you good guidance and then a little devil head then.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know, right, James? There's mischief in them faces,
Oh, he's
James.
found. Oh,
I'll
makes
take
me
that
laugh.
smile right off your face, James, because you're next.
Oh, good. James is next. Oh, brilliant. We'll get to hear James's cards. Well, thank you so much. I really, really enjoyed that reading. That was just what I needed to hear now today. So thank you.
Oh, you're more than welcome. You're more than
Thank you. And
welcome.
thanks, Bridget. You're so supportive.
That's okay.
James,
Why?
you're up
Roll out
next.
the good ones now for James now.
Yeah, it's a good ones for James. James, you've got animals, Witch's Way Home, Moon Cards, Soul Truth, Soul Contract, or Messages from the Universe. Any two. James, no point in sharing the blue cards. You fell asleep when we gave 2 free readings away and you were sleeping through it.
He's a chancer.
Animals and Messages from the University.
The message from the university is you'll be late for class 3 days this week and you've fallen asleep in class.
Oh my God.
Marianne is laughing as well.
Do you know, when my oldest granddaughter was younger, and we were, she was going to school and she was enjoying school and stuff like that. And I said to her, what would you like to do when you're older? What job would you like to do? She says, first grand, she says, I need to go to school to learn to be clever. Because if I'm not clever, I can't leave school and do what I really want. And I said, and what do you really want to do? She goes, well, when I'm bigger, I want to get even more cleverer, and I'm going to the universe.
The universe. Oh, that's adorable.
Right, okay. You're going to the... What? She says, yeah, I'm going to that place, the universe. And I'm like, oh, you're going on a rocket? She goes, Gran, don't be silly. I'm going to that place, the universe, where everybody sits and they learn to be clever, and they've got books, and you get funny hats when you finish it. I said, oh, you mean university? She goes, that's what I said, universe. I thought, don't tell me she's a wee starseed.
Well, that's what I was thinking there. It's like she'd be nothing like her gran if she's picking up on that. Like, that it's obviously, it's in there, like, it's in the genes.
Yes.
That's gas.
Yeah. It's like I'll skip the school and the university and I'll just go straight to the universe. It's fine.
Yeah, straight up.
Gran says it's nice up there, so that's where I'm going, to the universe.
Well, yeah, that's it, yeah.
But yeah, she says, yeah, I want to go to the universe. I went, okay.
What do you want, darling?
I says, would that be space rocket or shuttle? Well, you can't say my oldest granddaughter didn't have high hopes.
And look, you should, what do they say, reach for the moon, and even if you, aim for the moon, even if you fail, you land among the stars.
Yep.
So she's right to have high hopes.
Yep. Oh my gosh, James.
I'm going to go on mute now because this is going to get good.
James, you've had this animal twice. I think there's a message in here. Right, let's see what the universe cards have got to say. Because that animal is just gas for James, like. Alrighty. James, you sure you want the animals? Oh my gosh. No, it's not the fish. It's not the wet fish, you're all right. You've not got a fish. It's definitely not a fish. It's bigger than a fish. Alrighty, let's see what James needs to know. Do tell me what James needs to know. Alrighty. So James, the animal card that you have, the coyote. I'm sure you got that the other night as well. The coyote, the wise fool. All right. Accept your follies and find the teaching in them. All right. The coyote reminds us it's okay to be foolish now and again. It's okay to wear your red socks with your mankini and your golden boots, etc. Right? And it's okay to fly a helicopter and land in the drink or whatever, right? And it's okay to make the wrong move. It's okay to play the fool now and again, right? Life is a learning curve. And even when we get things wrong, even if we say something foolish, or even if we make a mistake, does that make us any less smarter? No, it actually can lead to making us even more smarter, right? Because when we accept that we are only human, and as humans, we make mistakes. And it doesn't matter what people think on this planet, right? If you are going around believing that you are absolutely perfect, guess what? I'm here to bust your bubble. Because as a human race, we're not perfect. We weren't meant to be perfect. We are perfect just the way we are. But are we perfect in that we don't make mistakes? Absolutely not. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody does and says things foolish from time to time. It's what we do with those follies that is important. I.e., do we learn from our foolishness, or do we carry on doing the same mistake over and over and over again? Coyote reminds us that it's okay to be the wise fool, right? It's okay to be foolish, and it's okay for people to mock us when we are foolish. But what they don't realize, in our foolishness, in our follies, we become wiser. Why? Because we learn from our mistakes. If we balls it up, if we mess things up, that's okay. As long as we learn from that mistake, that makes it, each folly, each mistake makes us that little bit wiser. So even in the past when things have gone wrong for you, stop beating yourself up about it. Ask yourself, why did they go wrong, and how can I make sure that I'm not making the same mistakes in the future? And in doing that, you're actually becoming wiser. Every mistake makes you a little bit wiser. And this is where the coyote is asking you to accept your follies. All right? Stop beating yourself up for making mistakes. Right? We all make mistakes. Learn from those mistakes and you'll grow from those mistakes. And you'll be better, bigger and wiser for it. I love that card for you, James. That's why it keeps coming out for you, because, you know, it's saying one of these days you'll kind of dismiss the red socks and the mankini thing and actually wear something sensible for a change. The message is from the universe. This new chapter in your life is going to require a new way of seeing things and a new way of seeing yourself. Remember, you can't continue to see and interpret things with the same understanding that you have had until now. No matter what you face or how you feel, see it all from a higher perspective. Again, We can't expect to do the same things day in and day out and then expect it to be a different outcome. Right? At some point, we're going to have to say, this isn't working. I have to change it up. Right? You can't expect to make the same mistakes in life time and time again and expect to get it right time and time. Because if you're making the same mistakes, you're never learning about those mistakes, which is exactly what the coyote was saying. It's okay to make mistakes, but learn from them. Because if you don't learn from the mistakes that you make in the past, how can you grow from there? You can't. You're just going round and round and round in circles, making the same mistakes and learning nothing. Whereas if you make mistakes, stop, think about why you made the mistake, where did you go wrong, how did you go wrong, and reverse it and say, okay, how can I do this differently in order to get a different result? So this card is ideal for you because it's saying, with every mistake that you've made, you've become wiser for it. All right. And because you've become wiser for it, make sure that you keep on moving forward with one step in front of the other in order to keep changing it up. What is it they say? If at first you don't succeed, try again. Always have a plan A, B, C, and D. So that if plan A doesn't work out, you've learned, okay, this isn't working, let's go to plan B. Okay, plan B isn't working, let's go to plan C. Okay, plan C isn't working, let's go to D. And then if D doesn't work, just say, fuck it. Let's scrap it and start something completely different, right? But at the end of the day, remember, this is a new beginning for you. A chapter of your life is closing with the results that you want. It's not the results that someone else is wanting, right? They're not going to get the results that they want, but you will. And once you've got those results, time to close the door on the past and make way for something new. But remember, in order to make way for that something new, you can't repeat the past. You got to completely let it go, shut the door, and do something completely different. Look at it from a different angle and approach it a different way. I love that, Vicky. Fuck, it's my preferred choice. Oh, bless, new beginning for me and my kids. Absolutely. Freedom and happiness is on its way. James, absolutely. Absolutely. Freedom and happiness for you and the kids are definitely on their way. Every card that you've had lately is pointing to new beginnings and freedom and happiness. Right? Every single card that you've had is telling you things are on the up for you. You've just got to start believing it now. Right? And it's just round the corner. You haven't got long to wait. Onwards and upwards from now on, James. Yes, absolutely, Vicky. Right? Take a leaf out of Vicky's book. Run naked, wild and free. Yay, 4 weeks. Oh, here, do you know what? That's going to fly in, James. 4 weeks is nothing. That's going to fly in. And 4's a positive number. I love that for you. Well, keep those 2 positive cards in your head. Right? Because things are working out. I love that. Alrighty. I don't know if Linda, are you still sleeping or have you woken up in the twilight hours? She might be still sleeping.
Oh, I'm awake.
Hello, Sleepy.
Yeah, I dozed off there for a while.
You did. You did. But do you know what we were all saying? It's nice to have you in the box, even if you're snoozing.
As long as I wasn't snoring, was I?
Eh?
As long as I wasn't snoring.
You had a little snort.
Oh.
But then we just put you in your wee pillow and we thought, right, we'll just leave her up there sleeping. Hey, you missed Vicky's new plans for the new moon.
No, come on, tell me.
She's gonna take her stuff that she needs to burn, and this time she's gonna go out free and naked because it's a new moon. It's all dark. Nobody will see her.
Yeah, I heard it earlier on. I wasn't asleep then.
Vicky says you were talking in your sleep, Linda.
Yeah, sure I was.
Oh dear. Oh, I love it. Alrighty. Let's do our lovely Linda's cards. Alrighty. So Linda, you've got Messages from the Universe, Witch's Way Home, the Moon cards, Soul Truth, the Soul Contract, and Animals.
Soul Truth and Animals, please.
Oh, Soul Truth and Animals.
Yeah, Vicky. Where does she think of him?
Mooning at the moon. She says it's fine though, because with her burning so much stuff, she'll be black as Ace of Spades, so nobody will see her.
Yeah, that's good.
James is going to get our neighbours to put the video cameras on round about that time.
James says, what's the say? You will hear the full moon in 4 weeks. I will be a huge big day for me.
Oh. Oh. It'll be party time, James. You'll be able to get your 6-pack out.
8-pack. No, James, you can buy a 10-pack now, can't you? Goodness. You buy a
Can you buy
slab. You buy a slab 24, James.
Vicky will be howling at the moon next.
Oh, dear God. Oh, am I the last?
No, you're the second last. It's Lizzie that's last.
Okay.
It's our Lizzie that's last tonight. Alrighty, let's see. What have we got for our Linda? That's what Vicky was saying. That top box was not the same over the weekend without Linda's beautiful face in there.
Oh, thank you, Vicky. See that, James? See that? You read in the top box. 15-pack is the biggest down south. Oh, James, listen. I got a Tesco card for the North.
Oh, 15 deck, huh? 15 pack. You wish, James. With that 15 pack, you'll sink the boat, let alone sail it. James, you've got, Linda, you've got 2 animals.
Interesting.
2 2 animals has flown out of the deck, so you're getting 3 cards. Alrighty. Let's do the animals first, seeing that we've got 2 animals. Oh, you got the same animal as James, coyote. But the coyote reminds us that we are wise, but it's okay to be the wise fool as well. Because the coyote reminds us, accept your follies and find the teaching in them.
Did I get that a couple of weeks ago, that card?
I don't know. See, I wasn't sure whether that was you that got that card before or James.
I did.
Did you get this? Because James got the card today as well. He got the wise coyote as well. And I'm thinking, did you not get that before, or was that somebody else that got the coyote? Because the coyote is basically saying, yes, we've made everybody, it doesn't matter who you are, everybody has been foolish at one time in their life. We've made mistakes. And sometimes we've made the mistakes more than once, because we like to give, when you've got a good heart, and when you're starting off in this journey of life, we sometimes often say, do you know what, I like to give them a second chance, or sometimes a third chance, right? Because that's the type of people we are. We want to help people, and we don't like, at one point we didn't like saying no. But what happens is, when you do it, making the same mistake over and over again, there's eventually saying, sod this, I'm going to say no. Because every time I say yes, I get walked on and I get shat on, basically. And then I basically go and ask for more, hoping that that other person will change, or the situation will change, and it doesn't. But what this has done for you in the past going into the future is that you're less likely now to give them even a second chance.
Very believer.
It's like, right? It's kind of like, no, you fuck up with me and you're gone. Right? No second chances. Right? Because you've learned that, you know what, people should treat you how you want to be treated. And if they don't, give them the golden boot.
Now, do you know, Lady my ex-husband rang me yesterday and I didn't answer him, right? I always answer him, I always ring him back. And I rang him back today, but he didn't answer. So he rang me tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And he had a few drinks on him. And Johnny says to me, why didn't you answer your phone to me yesterday? I said, because I did turn my phone off for hours yesterday because of Keith. And I turned it off again this evening because of Keith.
Yep.
And I just said, my phone was off and I turned it off again tonight, and he's asking why. And you know what he said? Well, do you know what? There's only one person to blame through all. I knew he was going to say it was me. I knew it. But before he even got a chance to get it out, I roared.
Wow.
I need you to start fucking blaming me.
Wow.
And I hung up the phone. And he rang me twice after that and I wouldn't answer him.
Way to go, Linda.
Oh, well, I did.
Wow.
I'm just not taking shit anymore off nobody.
Absolutely. Do no harm but take no shit.
Yeah.
That's my motto in life from now. You know, I won't do anybody a harm, but come at me with shit and I won't take it. You know, I'll leave that shit pile at your own door. But even Vicky saying, good for you, Linda.
Yeah, I can't do fucking good for doing wrong. You know, I'm just fucking sick of it. He always said that, yeah, well, you're to blame. But he wasn't getting a chance to say it tonight. By days, he wasn't.
No. Oh, I'm so glad you got in there first.
Yeah, I did. I didn't give him a chance because I knew what was coming.
Yeah.
And he had plenty, and I mean plenty of drink on him tonight the way he was talking.
Yeah. And you know what? I would have turned down and says, you know what? Let him who is perfect throw the first stone.
Yeah.
Right. Because do you know what? This is what this is saying. The coyote a lot of people will say the coyote is always foolish and he always makes mistakes and he's always doing foolish things. But do you know what? In the end, the coyote is the wisest animal. And that's why they always call the coyote the wise fool. He may be foolish. He may give people chances after chances after chances. But after a while, the penny drops and he's kind of like, actually, no, I'm not going to give people the same chances in life. I ain't going there because been there, done it, worn the t-shirt. Now I'm just going to tell them to fuck off.
Yeah.
Right? Because I don't need it. Right? And that makes him a wiser fool than he was the day before. So I feel that you have got a coyote as one of your spirit animal guides, and it's a coyote that kind of got you to where you are today. Because the old Linda wouldn't have said that.
I wouldn't have.
Right? The old Linda would have just let him rant and put you down.
I cried. I was sat and cried, but I didn't even fucking cry. I just
No.
I didn't.
No, because you've been there and done it, Linda. Do you know what I mean? You've been there and done it. You've allowed them to break you in the past and you're thinking, no, fuck this for a game of soldiers.
No, to fucking go to him now, lady. I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing for him. And I
Nope.
helping him, and I looked after him for 3 months through that cancer. And no way am I taking that shit off him.
No.
I'm not married to him anymore. I divorced him for the reason.
Yes.
That's the same reason as the way he spoke to me tonight. Went to speak to me tonight with his drink.
Yeah. Absolutely. Now, your second animal that you've got is a raven. You are fiercely protected when the raven comes in because the raven is saying there's magic in you. Right? And it's saying it's time for you to own your power.
Mm.
Right? When they shout in your face, you call right back in their face. You know, and if you have to use the raven's sharp beak to bite their bollocks, then you just say, go get, right? It's basically, do you know, I love birds because if birds are the most beautiful, especially ravens, they're the most beautiful, but the most wisest, cleverest birds. Because they will read you when you come near them. They've already sussed you out before you even get near them. And if they like you, they'll spend time with you. They'll protect you. They'll guard you. Right? And they'll they'll remind you just how magical you are. But if you hurt them, if you put them down, you better believe they're going to bite your bollocks.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I had a parrot that did that with my stepdad. That's why I loved him to bits. My stepdad thought, oh, yeah, Rocky was a very wild bird. Nobody could tame him. So nobody could handle him. And it was because when he was a young parrot, he was mistreated by his first owner, who used to get raven gloves and grab him and mishandle him. So he feared hands. So my stepdad said to my mum one day, I'll tame this little motherfucker bird. So my mum let him out the cage and he popped onto the floor and he's going, come here, get over here. And of course the bird wouldn't go near him. So he grabbed a bath towel and he threw the bath towel over the bird and wrapped it in the towel and pulled the bird towards him while he was kneeling on the floor. Well, Rocky had the sharpest beak ever. And he bit through the towel into his buttocks. The moral of the story is Rocky ruled him.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, birds can teach us something. But with the raven, it's saying there's an old witch in you from past life. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's where we connected in past life as sisters, right? And witches have ravens. Ravens protect the magical ones. And when we see a raven, the raven usually comes around when there's bad news or where somebody's trying to put us down. The raven will caw. And the reason it caws is it tells you, remember who the fuck you are and remember to own your power.
Yeah.
And this is why when your ex phoned, you thought, no, you're not even getting a chance to actually say it. Because I'm going to actually say it before you say it.
I did.
Yep. And that's you owning your power. That's you calling your power back. And the raven's there to remind you to keep doing it.
Yeah, well, I've no intentions of fucking backing down now on anyone now. I have enough of Keats.
Yep.
Enough.
Yep. Are you in your head or are you in your heart?
Oh, I don't know.
I knew you were going to say that. Wait a minute. Wait till I think about this. Can I get a 50-50 or phone a friend? Right? What is the quality of your self-talk? Our brain is like a muscle. If we condition it daily, the fears and the limitations will take over. Mastering our thoughts is about being the creator of our own life. When your head meets your heart is where the miracles happen. Today's soul action. Today it's time to master your mind. Watch an inspiring video. Do some tapping.
Jesus.
Get your tapper out. Do some tapping. Read an empowering book or write out all the reasons why you believe in yourself and your dreams. Now, that's another thing we'll be learning in the Superfans group is the power of tapping. And I'm not talking about tap, 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 tap to bring the hearts up. I'm actually talking about healing tapping, right? We often speak about your middle fingers being powerful fingers. Why do you think people do that when they tell you to get lost? Right, that's your power finger, use it. Right? Go spin on it, right? That's your power finger, right? Everybody knows what that means. That gives you the power, right? But the power finger can also be used for healing, believe it or not. In many ways, right? And we can all do this kind of move. If we close our eyes and we take our left hand with our left power finger and just place it on your third eye, close your eyes and very lightly tap. Now, as we're doing that, what do people see through their closed eyes when they're tapping that third eye? And what do they feel? So when you're doing that, Linda, what are you feeling or seeing?
I'm just seeing a black cloud.
Yep, right. That black cloud is telling you your third eye is blocked and you need to clear it. All right, so the way to clear it is as you're tapping, imagine every tap you're pushing purple into that space and see what happens. So as you're tapping that third eye, imagine the colour purple. Imagine you've got purple on the end of your power finger and you're tapping that purple in. Now what colour is it?
Oh yeah, it is changing colour.
Yeah. Right? And it's the same when you go to your throat chakra. You can do the same with your throat chakra. Power finger on your throat chakra and tap. If it's black that you're seeing through closed eyes, your throat chakra is blocked. So again, you're going to tap and this time you're tapping blue into your throat chakra,
Yeah.
right? So you can use tapping, right, to clear your chakras and get into your heart and follow your heart. Because if our third eye is blocked or our heart chakra is blocked, how are we going to work with our heart? We can't. We're just going to work with our head and make mistakes. So even making it a daily practice to tap for, start with your crown and tap your crown. If it's black, you see, put white there. With the third eye, you put purple. Throat, blue. Heart, green. Solar plexus, yellow. Sacral, orange. And your root chakra, red. And if you do that every day, just a little bit of tapping, even putting some relaxing music, but just doing a little bit of tapping, you're going to clear all of your chakras and you're ready for the day. And when you do that, you're working with your intuition. And your intuition will guide you. Wherever you go with all your heart. And do something inspiring, watch an inspiring video, tapping, read an empowering book, or write out all the reasons why you believe in yourself and your dreams. Of course you do, because you're powerful, you're beautiful, you're strong. You're worthy of receiving abundance, and you're worthy of the best life ever. And nobody can take that away from you, only you. So there's a new skill that everybody has learned today. Vicky, did you try that, and what colours did you see? And Bridget? James probably tapped and fell asleep.
No, he was tapping and he's waiting for it to come to him in his sleep.
Still, yeah. I've just been entertaining my granddaughter, that's all. So I'm still here. I've just been looking after her, watching Paw Patrol. So, yeah, she loves it.
Oh, lovely. Oh, bless.
Gave her
Yeah.
noodles for lunch and that. So
Oh, Vicky
I've been
said,
so busy trying to get her
I will close
sorted.
my eyes and said it will come to me in my sleep. Yep, absolutely, James.
Mm.
Vicky says she felt she got clarity.
Well, that's good. Yeah, and my reading makes sense. It really does, because I'm on the verge of everything changing. I'm on the verge of everything coming in. So that was perfect. My reading, it really was. It really made sense. Complete sense.
Yeah. Do you know what?
You know,
When I
sometimes
look at yeah, and even when I look at Linda today, do you know what? The Linda that first came through our live door and the Linda now, no contest. She's a different
Oh,
Linda.
really?
She's a stronger Linda today than she was when she first came through our live.
And you know what else?
Wow.
He doesn't know how to use a phone. Like, he can't even text, right? He's after getting TikTok on his phone.
Wow.
He's following me on my TikTok. Now, I've said nothing about him, but I've seen him. He's up on the very circles, and he's following me. He's watching what I'm.
Wow. Linda, that's on the verge of stalking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
Now, I said nothing yet, but I will say it.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've got cameras around my home, so if anyone tries to come around my home, I've got actual video footage of people, so I can take that evidence to the police if I need to, because we've had quite a few people trying to break in to people's houses, so they wouldn't want to come around here. They'd get a little short shock.
Yeah.
No, he wouldn't
Wow.
name my house. He wouldn't go near my house, but he's watching me on TikTok. He's on TikTok now. And
Wow.
Look at my
Mm.
my profile, everything.
Wow.
Mm.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
No.
No.
I'd be giving them the old E-O.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you, I won't be fucking ringing him now very fucking soon. You go to ring and apologise to me. Ringing me full of drink. I'm not
Yeah.
taking that shit again.
No,
Yeah.
absolutely you
You don't
shouldn't.
need that. No, you don't need that.
No. You're better than that, Linda.
Mm.
And you deserve better than that. That's the thing.
12 years divorced and he's starting this crack, no way.
Yeah,
Mm.
exactly. Yeah. Right, I'm going to pick 2 cards for Lizzie because Lizzie is the last live reading. Yay! We've had some good
Cool.
ones. I'm going to do Soul Contract. Do you know what? I'm going to give Lizzie Soul Contract and Soul Truth. Let's do Soul Contract and Soul Truth for our last card of the night.
Mm.
Alrighty. James, are you still sleeping?
No, he's had to be in the comments there a while ago.
Yeah, he's seen. Yeah, isn't it? That is crazy, isn't it? The bloody cheek of him. Yeah, I agree, Vicky. Block him. He's got your number. Why is he following you on TikTok?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So I put a few men into my profile.
Do you know what? I was just thinking the same thing, Linda.
I think I will.
I was just thinking of the same bloody thing.
There's something to
Here,
look
go
at.
to here, Linda. This I can't remember what song it is, but you can actually, you know, the app CapCut.
Yeah.
You can actually go to CapCut, and you can do a song, and you know you can do like just put a video of you, right, and then pick a template with 2 muscly men, and it'll put you in the picture with the muscly men with no tops on, and they're the 8-packs
Oh,
dancing and singing.
I'll think about that one.
Yep. They got the tight jeans, the cowboy belt, and the Stetson hat, and the 6-pack, and the sweaty bodies. Wants to watch something? Watch that.
Yeah.
That's what I'd be doing. Be saying, right, you want to watch something? I'll give you something to watch. I've used a few CapCut videos for getting my points across. They've got some really good ones. I've used them for narcissistic things. I've used them for anti-abuse things and things like that. But yeah, you can get your message across without getting your message across. You've got some really good templates. If I ever see one, I'll share one. If I see a good one, I'll share it with you. Because some people share them on here, and I'm thinking, oh, that would be a good one if somebody was pissing me off. You'd be drawing him on you. Block him, absolutely. Get James to send you a pic of him on the bike.
pictures of James's bike when he bought it. When he got it. I might put them up.
Oh,
Yeah, I have
here,
pictures
that's
of
an idea, because you've got, yeah.
James will be coming after you.
Do it, Linda, I dare you.
I fucking will do it.
Yeah, absolutely. Get James's bike photos up there. Get a picture of James and his leathers, and you on his bike.
Well, he hadn't got his letters then. He was only collecting bike then. He had to go and buy all the letters and stuff.
Oh, well, invite him round for a coffee and tell him to bring his leathers for a photo shoot.
Yeah, so he has to come up and anyway. When he gets
Well, if he's got to come up, ask him to come round. Just say, bring your bike and your leathers. I'll tell you why when you get here.
all the women will be knocking on Linda's door.
Oh, bless. Yeah, exactly. Make sure the leathers are in the...
He's taking everyone on that fucking bike. Everyone's going on the back of that bike. Not James.
That's because he can't drive a car properly. He gets nervous when he's in a car. Oh, Linda, there's a big lorry. Oh, Linda, there's a big bus. Oh, what do I do?
Oh, and there's the damn polyuners. He's behind us. Oh, and he's passing us out.
And Linda's shouting, keep your eyes on the road, for fuck's
Just
sake.
look in front, you don't mind what's behind you. Just look in front. Oh my God. James. First time I went to car with him, I thought I was going to have a nervous breakdown.
It's one where you were guiding him and telling him where to go, and you're saying through the roundabout. You went, what, literally over the roundabout? I love it. Oh,
Definitely keep the letters on. You're right there, Vicky.
yeah. Yeah, keep the leathers on.
Going to Dublin, he wasn't that bad. And I thought
Yeah.
he would have been worse up in Dublin.
That's a good one, though, with the bike. Get some snaps of the bike, Linda.
I have them.
Yep. But get one with James's leathers with the bike.
Yeah.
Here, have you got Olivia Newton-John black leather pants?
Coffee. Yeah. Yeah, I have.
Oh, there you go, right? There you go. Right, that's a perfect scene, right? You get your leather pants on, your red high heels, right? And your wee leather jacket and stuff. Get James in his leathers. You're sitting in the back of the bike and just take a selfie of you and him on the bike. If that don't do it, nothing will.
Hold on to your letter. There's going to be a bumpy ride. Oh my God. You're getting naughty.
It's all that dancing in the moon that she's been doing, Linda. She was out the other night in the full moon, burning paper, but it was raining, so she was in and out and in and out and in and out because the fucking flames kept going out. And she says, I'm determined to burn this fucking paper if it kills me.
I put cooking oil on mine. My baby. Make sure they fucking burnt.
There you go, Vicky. Cooking oil.
Drop a cooking oil and they go up in fucking flames.
She'll burn her eyebrows. She says it was raining, so she lit it and she was going outside because she didn't want the smoke and that going into the house. And she says, by the time I got outside, it burnt a wee bit and then the flame went out. So she went back in, lit it again and went back out. And the dog was in and out with her and said, are we going in, mother, or are we going out? I think the dog thought she'd lost the plot.
Next time I'll bring petrol.
Oh, that'll go with a bang. Oh, jeez. Stand well back. Vicky's got petrol and a 5-page stuff that she wants to just burn. Alrighty, let's see what we've got for Lizzie. Lizzie, your soul contract. Lizzie, you've got the portal of mystery. A portal to the unknown calls you. It's time to embrace the mystery of discovery, new opportunities and profound revelations. This is universal guidance, universal, what's that one? New beginnings. So there's new beginnings. Right now you're concentrating on finishing your course. You've just passed your final exams, but you're just finishing off the last bit, right? And you're probably thinking, well, what's beyond that? What's next? And at the minute, you probably can't see what's next, right? This is where the portal of mystery opens. We're not supposed to see what's in the future. Unless you're a starseed like me and you look into the future. But technically, we're not supposed to see what's in the future. It's supposed to be a mystery. And this is why the universe always says, concentrate on the here and now. Don't look to tomorrow and beyond. We might not even have tomorrow. You know, every day we live is a blessing. Because we never know whether we're going to wake up the next day. So why are we looking too far into the future? Always keep this future as a portal of mystery. But always trust that that portal of mystery is bringing good things. Remember, positive mindset, Lizzie, means positive thinking, and positive thinking means positive manifestation. Right? You've already manifested passing your exams, and you did it with merit. Just as the cards told you you would. The ending is near for that chapter of your life. And then that is when new doors and new opportunities and new beginnings begin. They're going to be bright beginnings because it's a portal. Anything beyond a portal is bright. Trust the process. The past was darker than what is coming. So let go of the dark, shut the door on the past once you finish your course, etc., and your placements, and then be ready for the bright new beginnings that are guaranteed to come. When you get the portal of mystery, it's new beginnings, new adventures, and mystery. I love this card for you because, let's face it, that card, the door, does the door look inviting or threatening? Of course it looks inviting, right? You look through that door and you're thinking, I want to see what's beyond that. That looks pretty in there. That looks bright. I want to go and see what's on the other side of that. It draws you in. The portal of mystery will always draw you in. So always think positive, and a positive outcome will come into the fray for you. I love that card for you, Lizzie. Your soul truth. Do you believe you are worthy of success? Do you believe you are worthy of love? Do you believe you are worthy at all? Right? Again, that goes with the previous card. You are worthy, and you are deserving, and you are loved. Start seeing the divine beauty within you and go out and claim the life that you have dreamed up. Your crown has been bought and paid for. Put it on your head and wear it. Today's soul action for you. For a big goal or dream you have, ask yourself, do I feel worthy of this dream? Do I feel worthy of that goal? Do I feel worthy of this bright future that's coming? Do I deserve it? Am I worthy of it? Right? Today's mantra, when you're asking that question, the mantra is, guess what? I'm worthy of it all. So when you're doubting yourself and you're saying, do I feel that I'm worthy of this success? Do I feel worthy of getting what I need? Absolutely. I am worthy of it all. And it's not just Lizzie, it's everyone. If you firmly believe that you are worthy of the things that you dream about and the things that you want in life, you better believe you're worthy of it all. So for you, Lizzie, have faith. Tell yourself, I am worthy of it all. Will I pass my placement? Yes, because I'm worthy of it all. Will I get a new job in this new portal of mystery? Yes, because I'm worthy of it all. Will my family be more abundant? Yes, because I'm worthy of it all. Will my future be better than my past? Yes, because I'm worthy of it all. See how positive that actually sounds. And anyone can do this. Anyone. And positivity leads to loving yourself incompletely, and it also lifts your vibration. And in our new group, we're going to learn this and so much more. We're going to learn how to lift your vibration and how to think positive and how to change your reality from a negative reality, i.e. a 3D reality, into a natural 5D reality. And it's actually easier than you think. James has got his green and his blue
James,
heart.
get lost. Oh my God, I don't believe you. He left and came back because he knew it was coming up to 150.
He did. He did. How many have we got in the... Oh, we've got 13 in the room. Lucky 13. Alrighty. James, I'm just going to fuck you right up, right? James, it's going to be for the last card of the night, right? Because we've got one free card. It's actually going to be yellow hearts. Let's get some yellow hearts up. And then I'm going to just pick a row of yellow hearts at random. This is going to be our last free one card giveaway of the evening. We actually made it to 150k. Well done, folks, for all the tappers, for James and Linda, for Vicky and Bridget and everyone that tapped. We actually got to 150, which means we gave away 3 readings today. Alrighty, so who is going to win a free card before we end the live? So off we go. 5, 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. Who've we got? Oh, Bridget.
Well done, Bridget.
Bridget, you got a free card, honey.
Yay.
Alrighty, so Bridget gets the last free card of the evening.
Thank you.
Oh, you're more than welcome. Better luck on Wednesday, James. Alrighty, so Bridget, your free card can be Soul Truth, Witch's Way Home, Moon Card, Messages from the Universe, Animal Card, or Soul Contract.
Right, let's go, Jay.
Animal card.
Animal cards.
Animal card.
Oh, James is trying to get to 200 before the end of the live. Good luck on that one, James. We're on the last card. He's desperate to get a free card.
Well,
He's going for it. He's going for it. Oh. That's because Linda got a free card and Vicky got a free card. Everybody got 3 cards, so James only got 2. Oh dear, James. Eh?
James got 3 cards loads of times before. We didn't say that.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's see, what animal cards do we have for Bridget? I'll tell you, we've had some really good readings tonight.
Yeah, very good.
Now, our first video of the new group was supposed to be today, folks, but we had a family crisis to deal with today, so it didn't go to plan. But there is going to be a video tomorrow, well, today, later on today.
Don't worry about it. Just
Yeah.
do it and don't worry.
Yeah.
Cards are over today. Top are over today. And
I hope everything's all right, Lady M.
Yes, it is. It is now. It took all day to deal with it, but it's done.
Yeah. It's done. Yeah, that's good.
we're all still here. We'll all be still here waiting for it. Don't worry about it.
Yes. Yeah.
And we have your back.
I know you do. Just as much as I have all yous.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to suggest a blocking in the mods chat, Linda.
Block what?
I'm going to send an account to block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't want certain people coming into the live. Let's put it that way.
No. There's some really, very toxic people around. Like last
yeah.
night, there's a lot of toxic people around
Yeah.
that are just causing trouble, causing havoc. That's why I had my profile locked on Facebook for so long, because of the past and people causing trouble. And I thought, no, I don't need this.
Yeah. No, I don't tolerate it now.
No.
Oh, Linda. Oh my goodness, we got Joy.
That's for Bridget.
Oh, really?
This is for
Aw.
Bridget. You've got Joy.
That's wonderful.
This is saying the past is behind you,
Mm-hmm.
and the hummingbird always brings you joy. And it's saying,
Yeah.
from here on in, there's no negativity. From here on in, it's time to lighten up.
Yeah. Good.
Let go of the negativity. Treat
Mhm.
every day as a new beginning,
Mm-hmm.
and keep burning all the crap.
Yeah. I've still got a bit more to go. And that's with all the things from my past lives. That's what I feel, that there's quite a few past lives there that I need to let go of, which I'll be doing, tonight. Definitely. It's all done by tonight, I'm hearing. It's done by tonight.
Yeah.
No more.
Yeah.
and this is the last of the journey of the letting go, which is amazing, really. I'm glad you picked that up with the letting go of the burning, because that I'm definitely letting go of with the burning. And you know what? Every time I let go of something, it feels that much lighter. So it's
Yes.
like, oh, you've dealt with that, and it's when you're heavy and burdened with things too, you can't lose weight. This time, because I'm letting things go, is so easy. It's not hard. This
No.
time losing weight has been more easier than I thought, and I've still been eating a reasonable amount. I just haven't eaten the bread, and I haven't eaten all the things I'm not supposed to eat. But the
Yeah.
things that I'm supposed to eat, I've been having a lot of them, and I feel really good. I feel really amazing. Absolutely amazing. Like, I've never felt so good.
And do you know what it
Yeah.
is? When I used to be really, really stressed, I don't let anything stress me now. I may get angry at a few things or whatever else, but I let that anger out. I release it and I let it go, and then I take control back, and I lighten up, and I'm
Yes.
kind of like, no, you're gone. There's no
Yeah.
messing. It's like, you fuck with me, you're gone. There's no ifs, buts, so there's
Oh, yeah.
no maybes. Linda, what were you saying there, honey?
I was saying, Bridget used to put them in the freezer. Remember when she first came on?
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
don't need to put them in the freezer anymore. I don't
Yeah.
need to put them in the freezer anymore.
And then I said to her, oh, but the only thing would be in the freezer is if you have a power cut or whatever, they defrost and they come back.
Yeah, that's right. So guess what? No, I don't have to do that anymore. I am, I'm not putting them in the freezer anymore. They're getting burnt. Well, someone told me to put them in the freezer, and I went, okay. So that's why I was putting them in the freezer. But since I've been burning them, it's like, no, they don't have an effect on me anymore.
No.
They're done. They're gone. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm actually taking them out the freezer tonight, and I'm disposing of them when they've thawed out. Both of them will be good. One is Peter, and the other one is this girl called Brooke that caused she was a real Jezebel, caused a lot of problems for me, and actually made things a lot worse for me than what I've ever gone through. And she will pay her karmic lessons. She's never going to end up with her karmic lesson is that she's never going to end up with someone. She tried to destroy a friendship between me and a very close friend of mine, and had broken up 4 marriages in the churches and all sorts of things. She roams from the churches to churches and causes trouble. That's what she does. She tried to bring me into the church. And when I was in there, then she started belittling me. She started abusing me. She started causing other people, like saying to the wives of the guys in the church to try and turn them against me, because I get along with men and women, and I thought, yep, no. I'm not going to put up with this anymore. And then the last straw was she went to the elders of the church and reported that I was with Peter, and Peter was living with me at the time, sort of on and off. And she went and reported him and said that Peter was living with me full time, and that it was against all the church rules, and basically got me and Peter in trouble. And how she did it, she snuck around and rang my daughter and asked my daughter, was Peter living with me? And then she went and reported it to the church behind me. I've forgiven her now, like I've let it go, and I can talk about it now. But at the time, I was so angry with her. I had so much anger in my heart, and I had to say, right, okay, I'm burning you off, and that's what I did. Was it last night?
Yeah.
Or the night before? It might have been the night before I did her. Yeah, I think it was the night before I did her. And that was freedom. That was total freedom for me.
Yes, it does. It gives you a nice release. Even Vicky was saying it helped her so much to release a lot. And you do feel a lot lighter. If you think about it, a lot of people, when they are stressed, they actually comfort eat. And that's why when you are stressed, you can't lose weight. And sometimes you comfort eat without even knowing that you are eating.
Yep, That's right, you do, and that's what I was doing for a long time, was comfort eating, especially when everything happened between me and Peter. I went, no, I just don't care. I got to the point where I don't care.
Yeah.
I just didn't care. So, no, I'm not going to
Yeah.
care. I'm just going to do whatever I want. And that was the worst thing I could have done, because it just, oh no.
Yeah. But onwards and upwards from here.
Absolutely. Yep.
Burn, baby, burn.
Burn,
Absolutely.
exactly, Linda.
That's right.
Burn, baby, burn.
Yes.
The fires of
Yep,
hell will be burning
exactly.
tonight.
To burn a few
I
more.
love it. I love it. Okay, folks. Well, we are hitting 5 a.m. Well, 5:09
Oh my
a.m.
goodness.
We've had a long
Yeah.
one today, but it has been a good one.
Yes.
And
Thank you very much,
do you know what?
guys.
It's absolutely amazing to have my wee bestie at the top back. That box just did not look right without Linda.
No,
There's
I
Lizzie.
would agree.
Coming in. She's sleepwalking.
Eh? What was that, Linda?
Super fan Lizzie came into the
Yeah.
live. I think she's sleepwalking.
Lizzie does that. She comes into the live and walks out again, and she can't remember. I think she wakes up and she just taps something on her phone, and she comes into our live and walks back out. She sleepwalks.
Yeah, Vicky,
We said,
it's
"Oh,
very easy. Look, with the dieting, honestly, it's once you release everything, you won't feel like you need to comfort eat, because you'll be so free. And I'm going to tell you that because I've lost 5 kilos. I feel amazing. I've lost this in less than 2 weeks. I
Yeah.
feel really good, and there's nothing to stop you. Once you release all that crap, nothing will hold you back. You're not even going to comfort eat. I just heard you saying that you comfort eat. Don't just stand on your own and go, no, I am not doing that anymore. No,
Yeah.
I am not doing that. Yeah. I am not doing that. And stand strong and go, no, I can do this. I can lose this. I don't need to be harassed out with all this food and everything else. I can be free, because
Yeah.
if you're bound out, it's like any addiction, even food, alcohol, whatever it is. If you're burdened and stressed, you're going to do it more. But if you're feeling free and happy and healthy, you're not going to want to do that. You're not going to want to eat that food. And this is what I'm saying. If you just get rid of all that crap, you're getting rid of all this crap. Once you do that, you'll be free. I do see you slimmer. And that's a good thing, because you're going to put that into action. You're not going to be overweight anymore. You're going to be slimmer, because you're not going to be comfort eating. You're going to be you're going to be a lot slimmer.
Yeah.
This is what I feel.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I feel. It's not going to be a burden for you. This has
Vicky,
been a
I'm
burden
gonna
for you a long time.
Vicky, I'm going to show you something. When I was going through 30 years of hell, I was the biggest comfort eater that was. All right. And I got up, I got from a size 10 right up to a size 24 to 26 in clothes.
Wow.
And I was the most, I felt really bogged up. I felt really unhealthy. And I started a diet, and I didn't even call it a diet. What I said was, I will be good from Sunday right through to Saturday. And I will stick rigidly to my eating plan from Sunday right through to Saturday. And if and only if I stay to my plan from those days, on the Saturday, I can eat what the hell I want,
Mm.
right? So then on the Saturday, providing I had stuck to my plan, on the Saturday, I got to eat whatever I wanted. If I wanted to go and take a curry, I would go and get a curry. If I wanted a takeaway, I would get a takeaway. I did that religiously for just over a month. And I went from a size 26 to that. Don't know if you can see that. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah, that's it.
That was me.
That's amazing.
Because right. And I did that in just over a month. I lost about 4.5 stone in just over a month. And that was sheer determination that I was going to feel better about myself. And I got the Slimmer of the Year. I was sent to Glasgow for a photo shoot. And my mother was still alive at that time. And when she saw that photo, she cried. And it just goes to show that, yeah, you can comfort food, but then when you're determined to get back up to the powerful you can achieve all of this and more. You can so achieve all of that. That was me. So it doesn't matter if you comfort eat. Find a way that suits you. For me, if I said I was going on a diet, I never stuck to it. If I said I was going to deprive myself of cakes, if you've got a sweet tooth, I never stuck to it. So what worked for me was I told myself if I was good between Sunday and Friday, Saturday I could have whatever I wanted. But if I cheated halfway through the week, guess what? Saturday I had to stick to the plan. And I hated it when I did cheat because it meant that my Saturday that I could eat whatever I want was gone. And I'll tell you one thing, when you know that if you fuck it up in the middle of the week and you have to give up that Saturday for your treat day, you will stick to your plan. And it was sheer determination that got me to stick to that plan, and I lost all that weight. So it is doable. But you have to get yourself into that mindset as well. Right? You're going to get people that are going to say, oh, you'll never do that. You'll never do it, right? Don't listen to the voices outside of you. Listen to the voice inside of you that says, I can do this and I will. And I absolutely felt amazing. And it's actually just recently I've gone back into the healthy eating because we're hoping maybe next year when we've got things settled and when we've got the things that we are manifesting sorted out, we are hoping to get married. And I am determined to be at my best weight for that so that I can get the dress of my dreams.
Good woman.
And I know I can do it. And it's sheer determination. It is. It's just sheer determination.
I don't want to be fat when I get married either. That's why I'm losing this weight as well. Because I know I will marry my soulmate and I don't want to be walking down the aisle, 60 kilos heavier.
Yeah.
I want to be slim when I get married. I don't want to be overweight. I'm actually getting rid of all my wedding stuff. I've got wedding stuff because I was going to get married to Peter. So I'm getting rid of all that wedding stuff because Spirit said get rid of it all because your husband-to-be is going to pay for everything and you won't have to worry about it. he'll get everything for you possibly and give you the best wedding you could possibly have. And I'm going, okay. And one woman said, oh, you'll be eloping. I'm going, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I will not be eloping. This will be a wedding where my whole family will be there. That's what I feel. And I feel that your family, the closest ones, the ones that are nice, and his family will be there for you.
Yeah.
It might
Yeah.
be all your, it won't be all your family.
No, it's not
but
going to be
it'll
all. No,
a lot
no,
of
it's not. Yeah, we've already planned our. I'm not going
Yeah.
to say too much about it, but we've already planned what we're doing and who's going to be there
Yeah.
and things like that.
Yeah. Yep,
Like Linda's going to have to buy a hat.
that's right.
Oh, but Jesus.
She comes out with all sorts of things. One day we're sitting there and I accidentally swore. I said, oh, I'll take you to the F doctor. And she goes, I'll take you to the F doctor. She said this is the 3-year-old. And I'm going, oh, I've got to really watch what I say.
Oh, bless.
It was funny. It was funny, wasn't it? Yeah. It was funny. So,
Well, folks,
so I have to be careful what I say around here.
Yeah. Well, folks,
Yes.
we've come to the end of another Readings Live. And it's been a really, really good, positive one. So I'm going to thank Linda. Linda, you have been missed. And I'm sure everybody
Yes.
speaks the same.
Yeah.
She has
Yep.
been.
Vicky said the same.
Yeah,
Very
it
much.
hasn't. Don't get me wrong, we love Vicky and we love everybody here, but do you know what? It wasn't a team without our Linda.
No,
Very much.
not at all.
It just wasn't. It just, when you miss a sister, you miss a sister.
Thank you, Lillian.
And
I missed
just
you
to see.
too, but I was enjoying myself, sorry.
Don't you dare say sorry for being enjoying yourself. I was bloody delighted you were enjoying yourself. I was delighted that you were having fun. It was well deserved. Now, there is no live tomorrow. Card of the Day is back tomorrow. For our super fans, there will be our very first teaching video going in the Road to Awakening group for our super fans, but it's only for our super fans, folks. If you're not a super fan, guess what? The door's locked. Sorry. Anyhow, that's tomorrow. Because there's no lives, I'm able to concentrate on doing that for you guys. Wednesday evening, we're back with some more card readings. And then on Thursday, we're going to be back live. And I thought I'd do something a little bit of different for topic night. Because I thought instead of doing the usual spiritual things, we're going to concentrate on self-love.
Okay.
So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be bringing some skincare stuff, some makeup stuff, and I'm going to be doing some ideas on makeup for you. So I'm going to be doing like demonstrations on makeup, what you can do with makeup, how you can achieve a better look with makeup. Because do you know what? We should all take an effort to put makeup on and feel and look beautiful. And it's all part of being it's all part of self-love for yourself.
Okay. I don't wear
Right.
makeup, lady. I don't wear it. I don't wear makeup.
Oh,
I've never worn it, but I always thought, oh, maybe I should make myself up one day just to feel good, just to feel special, like going out for karaoke one night and having nice makeup on and stuff. But I don't want to overdo it. Do you know what I mean? Because I've never
Yeah.
overdone. I'm more a natural girl. that doesn't
Yeah.
wear any makeup.
And that's the thing. A lot of people think makeup is complicated and you have to overdo it and you look like Aunt Sally by the end of it. No.
Yeah. Well, that Brooke
Actually,
that I was talking about, she used to wear it like caked on her skin, and everyone commented how awful it looked because she used to cake it on, and everyone's going, "Why does she have to cake it on for? It's ridiculous."
yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to be showing you that even, anybody can do this. I'm blind. And I'm going to show you on a live how I put mascara on without a mirror.
Friday I won't be probably in the live if you're doing a live, lady, and well, my time Friday, which is probably your Thursday. Don't please, or Friday morning, because I'll actually be in court. That's my day of
Oh,
court.
yeah.
I've got to
Yeah.
be in
No,
court.
that's fine. Well, the
I
good thing
probably
is now
won't
that
be.
you're in that our new Superfans group, as well as the teaching in there, all our lives will be going in there as well.
Okay.
So if you miss a
great.
live, you'll get the live. Like tonight's live, you will
Yep.
get in the group tomorrow, kind of thing. And last night's live will be going in the group probably when I sit with my coffee. I've actually downloaded it so that after this live, that one will go in. So the live readings that we did last night, that will be going into the Awakening group after this live. So that will
Okay.
be in there for you to go back on your readings and stuff. So even the Thursday night going into the Friday morning one, it doesn't matter if you've
Yep.
missed it because it will be on the group the next day.
And wish you the best of luck in court. Wish me
Yeah,
all
well,
Absolutely.
he actually stalked his ex-wife too while I was in the car. So I already told the police about that he was stalking his ex-wife. He did it with my son in the car. So if he thinks he's going to get away with it, he can think again because, there's not just one witness here. There's two that he was
Yeah.
doing it. So, and then he was, apparently when they broke up, he'd be ringing her all the time. Yeah, you can have it, darling. He'd be ringing her all the time and harassing her, and like he was doing with me, exactly the same as he was doing with me, like all the time, ringing her up. He wouldn't leave me alone for 3 to 4 weeks, and I rang the police and I said, look, I don't need this man, and they warned him. They said, if you don't leave her alone, you'll be an ABO slapped on you. So he kept pushing, and then he kept on contacting me at the end of the year. And then it got to the point where it had to be an ABO because he would not stop contacting me indirectly, sending me money where it wasn't wanted, sent me $500 for Christmas, and I didn't want it, not from him. Anybody else I would have said, yeah, that's great,
Yeah.
but not from him because of the control. He was still trying to control me. And
Yeah.
so the police, on the 15th of, this is how long it's been going. The ABOs have been going since the 15th of January. This is how much
Yeah.
of a pain he is. And he will not accept that an ABO is being slapped on him. So it's still staying at interim area where
Yeah.
I can't, so I've, I'm just so sick of it. You know what I mean? I'm just so
Yeah.
fed up with it.
Oh, well, we
Yeah.
all wish you the best
Yeah.
of luck,
I'm just
honestly.
fed up with
Cushy,
it. Like, I don't want any.
yeah. Cushy Sharon, thank you for requesting the box, but we are just finishing the live tonight. We've been on the go since sort of 12-ish tonight. But I am back live on Wednesday evening, folks.
his friend that came in there.
That's whose friend?
Okay, great.
All right.
Just my daughter trying to ring. Just wait a minute. Yes.
Okay. Okay, folks. Well, I'm going to say good
All
evening
right.
or good morning to everyone. And I'm going to say
Yes.
see you all on Wednesday. And for those that are in the VIP Superfans group, the new one, the Road to Awakening, I will see you all in there as well with the video that's coming in tomorrow. Till then, I'm going to wish
Sounds
everybody
wonderful.
a wonderful Tuesday morning.
Night, Vicky. Good night, Bridget. Good night, Lady M.
Night night,
Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night,
Jen.
Vicky. Good
Night,
night,
Lady
Bridget.
M.
Good
I know
night,
you're
Linda. Good night,
Night night.
James.
James
Good night,
is
everyone.
Night night.
Good night, John Boy.
Night night.
Good night,
Good
Miss
one.
Ellen. Good night, everyone. And I will see you all on Wednesday live.
Yeah, see you then.
See you then, honey.
Night night.
Night night. All right.